Well, I guess it's in. Well, no.
Okay.
The Fifth Amendment doesn't.
So, when we last left off, you guys had wrapped up the trial of the beast, and he had been found surprisingly not guilty, at least to most of the town. Over the course of the last week, you guys have rested, recovered, leveled up, sold some stuff, realized you had far more money than everybody thought they did. So, with a rebalance, everybody is back to the proper level. You are equipped and outfitted with up to level 6 gear, with money equivalent for level 5. So everybody should be on par. During the course of the week, a couple of things have happened. Beyond just the basic resting, training, etc., and skills, the town, you've noticed, has gotten increasingly agitated. Partially due to some influence of your druid, partially due to just the lingering resentment and anger of the town. A large number of them have decided that they're going to set up lynch mobs to go out into the swamps, find the beast, and put it to death. If it's not guilty of the current crimes, it's bound to be guilty of many of the crimes over the last 40 years. Therefore, such a creature must be put to death. And based on the word that the beast was heading for or comes from Castle Caramark to the northeast, that's where a large number of the locals are planning to head within the next couple of days. Immediately following the trial, when you guys released the beast, as Ben was commenting, you guys were surprised to find that the beast actually was fairly intelligent and capable of complete speech, and had simply chosen to be quiet for whatever reasons during the trial. Quite likely because he didn't trust anybody in the town, who all hated him. He has told you that his father lives at Castle Caramark, and he's going to head back there to try to figure out what his place in the world is now that he's been accused of the town of all these different crimes. He invites you guys to visit him there whenever you're able, although he warned you that his father tends to not like visitors. He's a bit of a recluse, but otherwise hopes to eventually see you at some point. Beyond that, you guys are open to do whatever. Although, from what I understand, you still have a handful of threads and mysteries that have never been resolved as far as the trial and the events and things like that. The crimes themselves, the beast has been found innocent of, and the perpetrators of at least a couple of them have been found and revealed and so forth. But you still have no sign of where the sea sage effigy is, what the beast was doing when he broke into the town for it, and from what the beast was describing, it's not something he would have ever done, but obviously he did. That's why he was there, even though he has no recollection of those events.
And then there was somebody.
Was Aaron Rube
That was
Yeah, when you talk to Judge Daramid, she gave you information about the Order of the Palatine Eye, which is that book that you guys had found originally that had the scarab on it. That is a secret society focused on defeating the agents of the Whispering Way, or the Whispering Tyrant, which would be a lich that ruled the land 1,000 years ago and had brought everything, destroyed everything with undead armies and so forth. The rumors have been, and the bard can confirm it, he's always heard story that there's all sorts of cults trying to free him or resurrect his power, etc., try to side with the dark side. The tyrant is known to be held in a tower, a prison to the south, and he's not able to be defeated or destroyed. So the best they could do at the time, the Shining Crusade was able to block him away so that his influence couldn't get out. Yes. So go ahead and pass those over to Andy. During the week, amongst your meditations and everything, you get a message from Pharasma, subject to your current atonement and sins, as you're still regretting your prior decisions and so forth. So, other than that, like I said, fundamentally, you guys are free to go wherever you want. On board is a general location map. Castle Caramark, if you have interest in going up there, is several days north along the Moutre River in the mountains and foothills of Ustalav, or you're, of course, free to go wherever you wish.
That's Schloss Karamark.
Yes.
I work with that.
I'll go to the castle. Why not? That's where the lynch mob's going.
No, they don't, do they?
Yes, they do.
They know of the castle. Like
They know of the castle, and they've heard rumors, because, I mean, you guys weren't completely private at the time when the beast was talking to you. Word has gotten out that that's where the beast is heading. That's where the beast is from. And from the town isn't happy about that. So they're planning to go out there. Now, at a minimum, what you've seen of the beast, that will probably result in the death of many people. And depending on numbers, quite likely the death of the beast itself.
if they find the beast, them traipsing through the swamps.
Well, they're fundamentally going to follow the road, but yeah, there is a road there, but it's not the safest of areas. To the north there's ghouls in the swamp. That's a bad thing.
We still have our horses.
You can reacquire them if needed.
Well, with lynch mob going to the castle makes great practice for me to test my weapons.
Definitely want to get there with plenty of time to
You
warn.
always want to
To warn the beast and
They're not
and his
innocent
father
people.
that they're on their way. So I
Okay.
think the more time we have to warn them, the better.
Was the lynch mob going on foot or with horses? Like a whole bunch of horses.
The couple of hundred people are probably going to go on foot.
Okay. I didn't know they had
Yeah,
enough horses.
they are in general not going to be moving very quickly. So if you guys have horses, leave soon, etc., yeah, you could certainly get to the castle before them. But you're only going to have a couple of days before they get there and fundamentally attack the castle or kill the beast. And potentially do a lot of property damage, kill Lord Caramark, do all sorts of other things.
Can we
Maybe
set
we
the
can get
main
them out there
path?
before-
Can we set a bunch of traps on the main path for
You
the
know,
people to
Yeah,
walk?
well,
they're
people-
still not. They're not innocent people. They're still innocent people. They're
Oh,
just
these are
scared
just
of the
townsfolk.
beast.
Oh
Yeah.
man, I
Again,
wanted to set
There was
up
a guy
bunch
named
of
Fred who
snare
got shot in the
traps.
face. It's a story I'll tell you about later.
I got an idea. Can I say my idea?
They're not taking a
So-
charter bus to get there.
No, they're not chartering bus.
So we get on horses. We zoom past them like a day ahead of them. Not at the castle, but most of the way there. Drop down a bunch of trees to block the path so they have to go around or move them. I'll take them an extra day so we can
You
get
understand how many trees that be? They literally can just walk 5 feet that way and then 5 feet back.
No, listen. It's just not
It's gonna take us just the same amount of time to cut down that many trees.
Why don't we
But
put
on horseback, what we
Snorlax
have,
in the
you
middle
said
of the
probably 2 or
road?
3 days.
You'd estimate if you guys leave in the morning, you probably have 3 days lead on the mob.
I
Which
think
is
you
good.
say they're innocent, but they're trying to do something that's not.
Well,
They're not innocent
you're
people.
right. But those are hundreds of people. If we can find a different way to resolve this where we don't kill hundreds of people.
I don't
But
want to
just like
fight
do
hundreds
that.
of people if we could get them to
Well-
relocate to a different.
just to do that.
And I agree they're not necessarily doing the most noble of actions, but they're also scared because their families have been terrorized over the last 20 or 30, 40 years. And from their perspective, many people have died to the beast. Their view is it's a monster. And just like if it was a dragon or an orc, everybody would race out there and kill the creature. That's all they're doing.
So why don't we take this old Game Boy Color Pokemon style, and we just take a big Pokemon and we put it in the center of the road, despite the fact that they could easily walk around it, they're forced to then move paths to a completely different location because there's something blocking the road.
You got Pokemon and
Anything, even any old roleplay game style, we can just put something on the road and we know that they're going to have
slow them
hide out.
down. If we just
we
leave.
got a
That's
3-day
it.
lead.
Yeah,
He said
that
if we go
doesn't
on
say if
horses.
we-
There's a
Right
dirt
now.
track from here to the castle. It's a road. if your intent is to spend time blocking the road against a mob, you're not going to slow them down significantly. Like you said, you're roughly going to take as much time doing that.
We'll
Now,
lose more
if you
time.
want to use lethal traps, yeah, that might slow them down, but then you are effectively attacking the local citizens. Okay? Which
we have no more
well,
permission
A is
for.
bad, and B sort of justifies their fear.
Right, they're like, oh, these guys not only defended the beast,
Well,
they are now defending the beast.
or they could easily conclude that these traps are there because of the beast. The beast put them there to kill people. Therefore, obviously, the creature has to be killed.
Why don't we just get to the castle fast and prepare for siege there, like defend the castle
Yeah,
that's
get to
itself?
the
what we're
castle.
doing.
And relocate the beast.
Or we can just talk to the people. And then just dig in at the
You
castle.
could. You could convince the beast is out on the boat.
Right.
Beast is driving
That
the
did
boat.
work once.
Put him
And
back in
it's
the
probably
boat.
not going to work again, because they probably
So.
realized that the beast was not on the boat.
And is there
Down the
even a
boat, on the
river by the
Florida.
castle?
Yes.
Oh.
So, is there anything else you guys wish to do this evening in town, or conceivably during the prior week?
You want to try to solve the effigy?
Well, no, he's the beast, and I know he does.
Okay, let's
Why
race to the
forget
castle.
What happened?
At the time, he told you he had no memory of it.
Right.
Yeah, he doesn't. He told you what before he had left. He last he remembered, he was walking through the town south of Hergstad, and then he woke up in the museum, surrounded by guards.
Oh, maybe
I
it was
personally
knocked
would rather
out.
just know that
How do we think?
part of it.
How did they neutralize it?
Tranquilizer.
They didn't put him to sleep.
No.
The guards never put him to sleep.
He
And how
just
did he just like
he
pick
he
the
was
bump off?
he's unconsciously doing what he.
Oh.
Someone's controlling him somehow. That's
Mystery.
Okay. Why don't we just
He's
run
While people are
Double
investigating, I guess I will try to generally calm.
Yeah, run to the castle.
People,
talk
I
to the
guess.
beast.
Somehow.
You've managed to keep them calm for the week,
Okay.
but at this point, it's
Yes,
spiraling out of control.
I know, but
Yeah,
just
but
anything
Will
to
we
eliminate
pass-
somewhat.
Well, see, the problem is you're also working against the druid. You calm
Yes.
them, and then by the next day, the druid's got them wound up again.
Yep.
He is a beast.
13. 13.
So,
Yep.
Yeah,
Horses.
let's go to the thing.
Okay.
Hey, why, well, if we come up to the mob, should we go around so they don't know?
the mob is. Don't think of it as a single entity. It's not a swarm that's walking slowly down the road. There are people that over the last couple of days have been gathering their pitchforks and torches and starting up the street, and more that are gathering. And as a disorganized crowd, in the next, sometime this day, they're going to be heading out as a group, and they'll eventually work their way up to the castle. Some of them will get scared and turn around. Some of them might fall to Ben's traps. Everybody else will eventually make it to the castle and probably be more and more angry the way they go. And the nature of a mob, when you get incited like that, is you don't care to listen to reason anymore. You just strike out at whatever's causing your fear. So, it's not, they don't care about you guys unless you do something specifically against them.
We just need to give them a whole bunch of stress balls.
Okay. So, nothing else you guys want to do that evening? You gather up your stuff the following morning, then head out? Okay. So, it is a couple of days' travel up the river to Schloss Karamark. The road is quiet, damp, and cold in the late year. No sign of ghouls or other nasties along the way. No sign of death traps or fallen trees or anything like that. The road, as you guys go, goes further and further into the mountains. And you can see far ahead. Every now and then you catch a glimpse of the castle built up on several cliffs over the waterfalls where the river comes out of the mountains. Okay. It is a large castle broken up into several different sections built over on the river. In some cases, suspended out over the river itself. Looks very Gothic, very ancient as far as the architecture. Has obviously stood here for quite some time, but also looks very isolated and silent. From a distance, there's no sign of activity, no flags waving, no lights that you see. Everything looks dark and dismal in the light mist and rain. And then you finally, late on the third day, ride up the road up towards the main entrance. Okay, goes to this one.
Is anything about the castle? Other castles, unique structures to it.
Other than the nature of its build out over the waterfalls, and it's obviously in a very defensible position, okay, basically because it's a castle, and a lot of the area here, when the original castles were built hundreds of years ago, would have been against the Lich's armies. Okay, so they are heavy defense, even though Ustalov really isn't under any wars or threats right now, other than from inside plots and that sort of thing.
So then easy to defend from a mob.
Possibly. So, in the evening air, what are you guys using for light?
I can see in the dark.
Me too.
You can see in the dark now.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a new thing?
I have dark vision.
Okay, let me adjust that.
I'll cast light.
I have greater dark vision. I have greater dark
No way to
vision.
cast light on my shield.
I don't.
I can cast light on myself
Do you need to
too.
update our perceptions?
No, I have it in general as far as order. Beyond that, I'm not really worried about it.
I think
Okay.
it's an additional.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
Okay.
Initiative specific. Not just-
So, you're going to have light. Who else is going to have light going? You are?
I'll have light on myself too, say. I have dark.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay close to the light.
And Velvet has light.
I can sleep around.
Okay. How much buzzing?
Gloop's here.
Okay, we'll see how well the technology works this time. Last time we had all sorts of problems with the map, but we'll see. Okay, so you guys are arriving here along the road. I have you just in a general location. You can see several of the areas. Move the map around a bit. Okay, so approximately here is a large gatehouse. Okay, two-story building with open walls on the top. That's represented over on this side of the map. That's the second story. Okay, you can't see onto the top, but they are open air, looking out over the road that leads north and south along the cliff, and then the road you guys are coming in on towards the place. Over here is a large main structure, a couple of stories tall, and then further over is another one on the other side of the waterfall. Okay. There are stone ramp or stone bridges that span across the waterfall, going to each one. There's a fourth building over here across a rope bridge on the far side of the river. And then there's a trail that leads from that building up the main cliff, sort of zigzags up the rocky side, up to a structure much higher on the mountain. Okay, it looks like the only way to get to that one is through that walkway. That ledge is far more isolated, but most of the living quarters appear to be in the first building past the gatehouse. As you guys come around the curve, the main thing you notice is a creature sitting down on the road. It is not the beast.
Yay!
Or does it?
Good.
Or
Yeah.
does it?
That's what it looks like.
It's the
Oh,
beast's
that
pet.
doesn't look friendly at
Now,
all.
there is a large creature, the size of a pony,
Watch the beast just come out and he's like, oh, that's just my pet. Mittens."
green, mottled with warts, laying on the ground, chewing on some sort of large bone. There is a second one pacing back and forth in front of the gate right here. They do not appear to be aware of you at this point, but it's only a matter of time with your lights going.
Try and make it.
Sure.
Is there a mouse to move around?
Yes, there is.
Is it a nature check?
Oh, shoot.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, D20.
Use my bardic rule.
Oh, 33. Natural 20.
Wow.
33? Yeah, you probably don't need to worry about it then. You recognize the creatures as troll hounds.
Ooh.
They are effectively guard dogs favored by trolls. They have troll blood in them, giving them a lot of qualities of trolls.
So if we answer a riddle where it let us through,
That's a sphinx.
I don't even.
Yeah.
I thought the trolls were the ones where you tell them a riddle and
There would be trolls, yes, that live under the bridge, and you have to. They ask you a riddle, but troll hounds can't speak.
From my knowledge, would I be able to know if I were to speak with animal, if they'd be able to talk?
If you speak with animal, they will be able to speak their animal language, and you'd be able to talk with them. Now, you also know they have quite a fondness for human and dwarf flesh. So they're not known to be friendly to civilized races.
I'm elf. Does that mean they're
Who's not,
friendly to
who's not a
elves?
civilized? You're a dog. You can go talk to them.
Okay. The castle itself looks normal. It looks intact. I mean, it obviously looks old. The gates are closed, and you assume barred. There's no lights in the gatehouse, however. Neither of the troll hounds are tied up or lashed. Like I said, the one in the north has some sort of a bone in his mouth. The other one just sort of sitting there pacing back and forth in front of the gate.
Can I use my perception to see what's going on?
Now, from this distance in the dark,
It's gonna turn out to be
Do
like
we
a
want to
huge
try to
one.
subdue them, or do you?
We don't want to kill them. That's not going to be a good entrance.
I want to try and kill
Well,
them.
no, it'd
Well-
be fun for them.
Well,
Here to help us.
Should I try and
yeah,
talk?
these are not animals that any sane person would ever consider for a guard dog.
Oh.
Okay, if you're thinking this is this is just a guy who has a couple of guard dogs outside of his door,
Right.
no, these are beasts, and effectively they're trolls in the form of a dog. Okay. Any person, and I mean, admittedly, you guys don't know anything about this Lord Karamar.
Yeah.
Because nobody did bother to check anything on that, but unless he's fond of trolls, these things are unusual to have in front of his gates.
Could I use my bardic lore to recall knowledge about Lord Karamar?
Sure.
I'll use speak with him.
It's just going to tell you.
That is going to be a 15.
A 15. You've heard of Lord Karamark. He used to be the governor and mayor of the town
Okay.
until about 10 years ago. After that, he dropped off of public knowledge. You haven't heard anything further of him.
Was he fond of trolls?
No.
Okay.
If someone has some rope, I could probably just get us down there, get to the ramp, and then we're inside. Then
That-
we don't even have to worry about that.
That's a
That's
waterfall.
No,
All
like,
that blue is water.
Would you ready to go talk
no,
to
not in the water.
Go
like,
talk. Okay, I'm gonna
go
use some.
to
I'm gonna use speak with
the
animal. I'm gonna try and
wall,
talk to
Are,
him.
are
and
they
then go to the
restrained?
bridge.
No.
No,
It's not.
No, you don't.
I am doing it.
I can go up with them. We can just back a little bit.
Two dwarves. They favor dwarves. That's
Well,
not
and-
okay.
You,
Okay.
I can go back. I can be behind you.
You know from your background, troll hounds are particularly fond of dwarf meat. They're used by trolls and orcs and so forth in the wars underground, the dwarf homes. And similar to how you would have like a hunting dog that chases a fox, when the fox jumps in a hole, they dig out the fox. Trollhounds are the same sort of thing, but they're far stronger, far tougher, and they'll dig their way through the walls into the dwarven city.
We should bring. We don't need to. We can talk to them and then kill them.
The druids got this.
We should bring the dog to make them feel bad for killing the dogs.
I think we're gonna end up killing them.
Most likely, yes. But might as well go test it.
You know, we are the rudest guests if we're killing their pets.
That's
They're not their pets.
That side of the gatehouse, is that like a slope going to waterfall?
Yes, it's a cliff face.
Probably
Okay,
just wild animals right outside the
Technically,
gate.
could we scale down and then
It's
get
just
to
a
the
random
bridge?
guy.
Like with the rope or
Technically,
something?
sure, there's a route there. You'd have to climb down the cliff and then figure out a way to get back up to the bridge. Absolutely, you could do that. It would not be an easy thing to do, given the moisture and water from the waterfall on the rocks, the darkness of currently here, and the fact that it's a defensive castle, which would sort of imply that it's intended to be difficult to do for any invading force. The easiest way into the castle is through the gatehouse.
Don't you want combat anyways, Ben? It's
We don't
a lot
want
of
to
fun.
kill their
Anyways,
pets.
I'm casting Speak with Animal and asking those.
I'll go with him.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide in the shadows.
Okay.
Little shadows.
Andy, you wanna?
You wanna come with us, Dad?
I'll come up and stand behind you.
And I pull
all
out
the
my
fighters.
crossbow
Okay.
with my...
Yeah,
Well,
but
come
I-
back here with us.
Okay.
Flesh
I kind of
eater
want to
still
come
has
up
life.
beside them. He's like, I'll be up.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out who's going up there right now. We got Benedict, Doge, and Arius. Anybody else going up there?
I can't speak.
The
with animals.
barbarian said.
Quick question
Yeah,
again.
I was going up.
Okay, so you're going up there too.
Quick
Okay.
question again. The rocks, like, just to... I think that's the west of the gatehouse. Is that like a hill?
Mountain, cliffs.
Okay.
You guys are just placed here in general. It's a narrow roadway walking up to it. Now, the four of you are still on horseback. Are you leaving your horses here or riding them up?
I'll use my horse.
Okay. So, the rest of you are not necessarily here. You're some distance back where you can see the troll hounds, but are not obviously this close. If you were this close, it'd be highly obvious you were there. The other four of you go up. Now, you're using Speak with Animal. I need a nature check with a -4 for every companion.
I don't need.
Well, too bad. All four of you are going up there. Give me a nature check. Let's see how well you do.
So that's still
Can you tell them all to
minus
stay
12.
back?
That's still minus 12.
No, he told them all to come with
I
him.
got an 18.
Minus 12?
No, I got an 18 with all my bonuses.
18 after everything?
Yes.
Okay.
Ow.
So,
Seconds.
you get to here. Let's see. They are. Okay. You get to there. Thorin, Doge, and Arius are just a short distance behind you.
Well, since the Shunies aren't a civilized race per se, and he's a dog, can I count?
They're civilized.
Can I just get rid of since he's a dog and he's staying like he's a dog and those are dogs, so they can relate on a dog to dog basis.
Okay.
All of us
He is
are
as much a dog
civilized.
as you are.
Well, he can dog.
Okay.
Everybody here is civilized.
His race is based on dog as much as a dwarf is based on rock.
Well, then fine. Okay.
So,
I will say I'm getting tired of the predators.
yeah, I
You're not a civilized race. You're a dog.
he's getting tired of everybody treating him like a dog. Yeah, what's up with this?
One of the cats.
You're not even civilized over there. Okay.
I guess there's more cat people than dog people.
Anyways, you move up here. The light for Arius is the only one sharing the area. The two of them pause what they're doing. The one by the door, they look like big green bulldogs. The one by the door stops, looks at you, licks its lips a little bit as it drools. The other one drops the bone that it's been chewing on and just sits there staring at you.
Hi, we're here to talk. You're aware of the beast, correct?
One by the door lets out a low growl. Roo.
I am Benedict Primillion of the Stormwater tribe. I've been asked by the beast to come here to talk to his father. And these are my companions.
They're assuming they're intelligent when they're just troll dogs, and trolls are somewhat stupid.
No, he's speaking to them.
I asked to spell them, right?
He's probably speaking a little bit more advanced than they seem able to comprehend.
Yeah.
But they're not complete idiots. Okay. Okay. He seems to be completely confused by what you're saying.
I am here to talk to your owner. I need inside building.
The one to the north says, "You're not allowed inside."
Can I talk to your leader?
No,
But I've been requested to speak with him.
you're not allowed inside.
Will you go inside?
It slowly gets up to its feet, in case you want to argue with it.
Can you escort me inside? That way you know I don't do anything bad.
One by the door barks back at you. No, you're not allowed inside.
I understand what you mean, but your boss will be very mad because he wants me inside.
Okay. He starts barking loudly at you, saying, "Boss! Boss! Somebody out here! Boss!"
I would gladly like to talk to your boss. Thank you very much.
Okay. Give me a perception check for the four of you up there.
24.
24?
33.
16.
16?
I'm not
No, you're not there?
23.
23, okay.
He's calling for his boss.
You can hear something large moving around inside the keep. And after a moment, you hear the bar being moved from the door. And then it opens up, which doesn't let you see so much of anything. And then a big creature.
Hi.
Big creature steps
that
out,
was a troll.
smacks the troll hound, who says, I told everyone allowed! And then they attack.
Quick run, I can't do this. Okay, we're done.
Let's see, we have
Pause, I'm not ready, pause.
Carter, you're first.
Wrong boss. I don't think we want to talk to this one.
So, would the troll be able to understand me if I tried to talk to it?
You can speak normal. You just can also speak animal right now.
Okay,
It doesn't prevent you from speaking normal.
so I'm gonna move back behind all the fighters.
Okay, so you're going to start the fight and then retreat.
Whoa, that's not what I wanted.
Okay, so where are you going to go?
Right behind the monk.
Okay, so you retreat. As you do so, the troll reaches out for you.
No.
How can the troll reach him from over there?
Because he has a reach of 10 feet. He hits a 33.
That's a critical.
Okay?
That's a critical?
Yeah.
Oh my
I'll go ahead
God.
and
Hold on.
Are you sure?
Okay,
Yes.
this is slashing. You are sickened 1.
Ooh, okay.
You take 29 points of damage,
Oh,
and you're not able to go anywhere.
Oh, Lord.
guys, I can't go anywhere.
You have been grabbed.
Maybe we should
Okay,
just let them off
So
deal
for my
with
second
this.
action,
What's
I'm
that?
gonna
I'll use my reaction.
You can do that if he's within range from where he is. 2 squares away.
Oh, he's 2 squares away?
Yes.
Okay. And the hole is 3?
Is 4.
4? No.
It's not 10 feet. That's 20 feet.
4 is 20 feet, yes.
His you're in between off.
You didn't
Oh,
go. You didn't
yeah.
go anywhere. As soon as you started backing away, the troll reaches out and grabs you, squeezing you with his
Are
claws.
we
Is that the
seeing
big
this from up
troll
on the
or is that
mountain?
You
the
got-
2 guard troll?
That's the big troll. Okay. Now you guys can see this if you wish to do something, but you are some distance away. It'll be 2 rounds before you can get down here.
So for
You'll be fine.
So that was first action.
For my last 2 actions, I will.
Are we 50 feet away?
I will.
So then I can't shoot from here.
You're about 150
Okay.
feet away.
I am going to do a very fancy thing where
Die.
probably I will turn into a bear. For my last 2 actions, I'll use animal form and turn into a
Isn't
bear.
that a full round action?
No, it's 2 actions.
2 actions? Okay. Give me a flat check of 5.
Check. 13.
Okay. So you turn into a bear. Does
Ah,
that change your size of any sort?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay, then I become large.
Okay.
So I'm a big bear.
I'm a big bear.
Big brown bear.
Aha! Little to your knowledge, the dwarf is a bear. You would have never expected that one.
We should turn
Can
into
you
a
grapple a
crocodile.
bear though?
Oh, what?
Oh yeah, that you can still grapple them.
Okay. So you turn into a bear. Make sure you modify your hit points accordingly and
Yeah.
figure out what your new abilities are.
Yeah.
Okay, Craig.
I'm gonna draw my sword. Would we have our weapons out, or would we have our,
You're moving cautiously and trying to not attract the attention of the dogs, so I wouldn't think you would have anything threatening now.
Okay. So I'll draw my sword, rage, move up to her.
Straight across.
Actually, I'll rage and then sudden. So yeah, I'll just
Right, sudden charge is a 2 action
Yeah.
thing. So
Yeah,
you just
so I
move up,
can't
so you can't attack. Okay.
I thought sudden charge let me move twice then.
It does,
Yeah.
but it takes 2 actions, and he drew his weapon, he raged.
This
he
is
moved.
not a good sign if there's a troll inside
Jenny.
this building.
You see the group being attacked by trolls. They are 150 feet away. You're going to run up on your riding horse that's not trained for combat? You can. Most likely your horse will either get eaten or run away off the cliff. I'm making the general assumption you guys had tied your horses up back there or somewhere close. If you want to be riding your horse, I'm perfectly fine with that, but keep in mind that they are not combat trained, and these are trolls. Even a regular war horse would be scared of a troll. Okay, I mean, if you want to ride your horse down there, you can certainly get there faster, but you have to then deal with the fact you're on a horse. Okay? Okay, just run on foot. Okay, so it is 1 action for you to, or 1 full turn to get halfway there. Like I said, it takes 2 full actions to make it the entire distance. I'll put you over here just for a frame of reference. Ben.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. And before all this, I said I was running into the shadows with my crossbow and it loaded.
Okay.
I'm going to move up 30 feet, which I do have that movement now that I have winglets. And I'm going to hunt the troll, and I'm going to take a long distance shot with no penalty.
This is a single shot, so go for it.
Yeah, and do I get any bonuses for a surprise?
No, he's not surprised currently. He's in combat.
Okay, then no, because I was in the shadows.
Well, you're not in the shadows as soon as you move.
And I have light on.
Yeah.
Okay. A total of 32.
Hit.
Wait.
don't have an
8,
iPhone?
16.
I got utilities.
Sorry,
22.
22. What did you hit? What hit him on?
A 32.
32. You actually got a critical on him?
Oh, then I need double this.
Hold on. This is piercing. Yeah, go ahead and double it. He is fatigued.
That's 44.
44. Okay. You hit him for 44 points of damage. Down there, Benedict, you turn into a bear, and then a crossbow bolt appears in the troll's chest. And as he breathes, you can hear air going in and out of his lungs.
The Rangers watching.
Yeah. Solid.
Maybe it was just
Me,
a
I am
joke.
going to move 30 feet forward and then cast Ray of Frost.
Okay. At 120 feet?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's long range, right?
Just wait
21.
until he eats
21?
because
Yes.
he
That is a
turned
hit.
into a bear inside his belly.
Well, yes, but it starts at level 1 and then we hide it after that.
Starts at 1 and
I
then
hope this
goes
isn't
level
his
2, you get
father.
another d4.
Okay,
If
so
this is
12.
his father, we're in
12
big
points.
trouble.
Yeah.
Okay. There's acid. 10.
Oh, yeah, me. I forgot my own name.
Maybe he was turned into a troll.
So I can obviously see all this. I'm going to start making my way down.
You're gonna take a full round to just close the distance?
Yeah, so I can.
Okay. Andy.
I will move next to Thorn. Right hand side.
Right of Thorin? Okay. Now you move in there, you see another troll moving around inside the gatehouse.
Why are there so many trolls in this dude's house?
So I will, and that is equipped correctly behind the troll,
It is, yes.
but he does still have it as a
He
bear.
does.
He can take it. He can turn into a shark.
So I will move, raise my shield, and then attempt to intimidate him. Normalize.
Moralize him, okay.
That's a troll tower W.
29.
29. That is a critical success.
What?
He's
Alright,
bleeding.
so he is frightened, frightened 2 and flee.
Oh,
The demon mask has something to do with the.
The demon mask gives me a +1. Yeah, I use that.
I thought it had a special thing you can use it.
Okay.
He runs off the cliff.
Oh no, he's taking me with him.
Or he just runs back in the castle.
And double check.
Jen.
it to try to-
I want to take 2 rounds.
Okay. So the distance I put you at, all of you now at about 90. Okay.
It is just frightened 2.
Just
No,
frightened
no
2.
fleeing. Doesn't
Okay.
say anything about actual fright.
Nope. Jason.
Take one of my actions to move up to the troll. Hurry on.
Before.
Hit.
Damage or not?
Damage first.
Six points.
Okay.
Oh, have the dogs made any aggressive actions like they're about to make anything?
Second action. That is a hit. Okay.
Other action. move 35 feet past the dog on the other side.
Up the road?
Right, because that's out of his reach. No. I just want to move out of his reach behind the.
Right here?
Yes,
That's still within reach of the troll.
I want to get just a step out of.
Okay. That's outside of the reach of the troll.
Okay.
Imagine if we take it over.
We're here for it.
Okay. Keith.
Ray of frost on
You're out of range.
it. 120 feet.
You're 150 feet currently.
Okay. Yeah. 120.
Okay. One move to get up, and now you're at 120 feet from the troll.
Okay. 24.
24 is a hit.
All this game.
Eleven.
11 points.
Plus 4.
Okay, so you guys all strike out at the troll. The troll goes. Most of its wounds heal.
Oh my.
It ignores the fear. This is the troll. Its fatigue does give it a -2. Okay, it's going to attack Benedict with its claws. The first one gets a 26.
That's a mix.
That's a strong bear.
It puts it to a 20. Oh, never mind. The 20 when it equals, right? It still hits.
Equals a hit.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's like
For 16 points.
Okay.
A 25.
That's a,
Okay. And then attempts to bite you.
right.
For a 7.
That's a critical failure, which he also becomes enfeebled 1 now because of that feat I just took. It's called Tomb Watcher's Glare. When you critically hit an undead, oh, never mind. It's not undead.
I also
And you didn't critically hit it.
No, or if he critically fails.
and then I have a hero point that affects this as well.
Are you going to use your hero point?
Yeah, it attack when critical fail, it goes to him instead. Like he makes an attack against himself.
Okay, give me your card.
That's
Go ahead.
Sure. Okay. So
How the cards had actually.
he bites himself instead for 18 points of damage.
You think
Okay.
I'm gonna eat you now?
make sure you rip it off your sheet.
Oh yeah.
Okay, the troll hound right by the door leaps at Arius. Is going to he bites at you first, and then 28. Okay. Give me a first you take 16 points of damage, then give me a saving throw for fortitude.
22.
Okay. Then he his second action, they have an ability to knock you down if they hit you with their attack. It takes an action but it's otherwise automatic.
So automatically knocks me down. I don't get
Right. Based on the fact that they hit you, effectively, it turns the single action attack into a two action attack when they knock you down, if they hit you. Not sure why they have it listed this way, but that's weird. Let's knock down yeah, okay. So you're prone, and then it makes a second bite at you.
prone is -2.
Yes, which only hits a 9. Okay. So he knocks you to the ground, and then gets confused, and everybody counts as concealed against that one until the end of its next round. Meanwhile, he barks out, "I told him to go away! I told him to go away! Told him to go away!" Which the bear understands. The other one spots the dog running past him, moves up, and then tries to bite you. Doge, hitting a 24. Okay. You take 12 points of damage. 12. That is its action. Then one of them moves around inside and reaches through the door to hit Arias. I'm going to try to bite you first, hitting a 19. Then claws at you, hitting a 29. For 18 points. A moment before it shows up. The 4 of you down there, give me a perception check. Doge with a +2.
I don't think you're going to get it with one.
14.
14.
24.
24.
You have to specify the natural one.
Natural 1.
I got a 26.
You see a
What
freight
kind of
train
critical
coming towards you.
Yeah. What does a critical fail do with perception?
Which
Nothing.
means I didn't see it.
Didn't see it or see something false.
Didn't even think about it.
I was thinking about dog biscuits.
I saw the water. I'm ready. Waterfalls, ready to go swimming. What did you order?
Hey, there is water underneath there. You could just jump.
That's what I was looking at. Waterfalls. Good.
That's for you. What'd you get? 26.
Carter,
I got a
Carter got 26, I got 24.
All right, that's for you. Okay. Next round, Carter. What are you gonna do?
Can I try and break his grab?
Sure, he's not grabbing you anymore.
You let go?
Yeah.
But you're a
That
massive
weirdo.
bear. Massive bear.
So for my first thing, I'll try to attack him.
You don't have a 10-foot reach.
That makes sense.
Because
I
you're a
Do you? As a
bear.
I would assume 9 is.
Sorry, same joke.
You're dumb.
That's what he said. The bear and his bear
Stop
voice
with the
says
dad
you're dumb.
jokes.
No, but what I will do is since those two are up there now. That's important information.
You can't share that. You can't speak.
I mean, if I come out of bear form.
You can. If you drop bear form, you can, but then your spell is gone.
So what I'll do is that I will go over to the dog.
Okay, now it's difficult terrain because you're a bear and there's only 5 feet of space for you. You can go over there if you wish. To get here, it's going to be, that's 20 feet of movement. It's really going to count for you as 40, so 2 moves. You're going to be squeezing given the narrow passageway, and you're going to provoke an attack of opportunity from the troll.
Okay, can I get in range of the troll then?
To get here, yes, that's a single move. You're still squeezing, which makes you flat-footed.
Okay.
But then you can still attack stuff. Now, regardless, you're still going to take an attack from the troll.
Him?
Yes, because he has a 10-foot reach. He's got long arms. You don't.
Okay. So
Or you can take multiple 5-foot steps.
Okay, I'll take 2 full 5-foot steps to get to the troll.
Okay, well, and that you can't, because you can take 1 to go here. This one's difficult, so you can't take a 5-foot step. So if you're if you want to get to the troll to make an attack,
Okay.
take the opportunity.
So then being the bear isn't as effective.
In tight confines, no, it doesn't really help.
Okay, so I'll come out of bear.
Okay, so you drop out of there.
It only gave me 15, and they're already gone.
So one action to go to drop your spell.
Okay. And then I will use Tempest Surge on it, which is a reflex save for the trolls side. Focus spell.
19.
19, he failed it. So he's going to be taking 3 persistent electricity damage. And that's 24 points of damage.
Plus 3 persistent.
Yeah, plus
Okay.
3 persistent.
24.
And then he's also clumsy 2 for 1 round.
I actually thought that was going to push him back into the portion.
Okay. Craig.
I'm going to attack him. So he's not holding the druid anymore.
Correct.
And he's right next to a cliff edge.
There is a cliff edge behind him, yes.
Let me look up what the failure for sure.
You fall.
I fall
Or drop your weapon.
or drop
If you're
my
using.
I think I'll just attack. Yeah. I don't want to be prone
Shoving
next
the troll might not be a great idea. Now, Arius is already prone.
That's true.
If you have banger, then you.
Think is you're a barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
You're also a
Yeah.
barbarian. Challenge the troll.
Yeah.
I challenge
I could
you.
shove the troll. I have Titan Wrestler, but I'm just going to.
Okay.
Well, Time Wrestler is important.
Not fighting a titan. That's a whole different creature.
That's a 21.
A 21 is a hit.
That's 17 points.
Okay. Hold on. Goes down.
Like he actually falls off the cliff.
No. He gets struck and collapses. He's dead.
Oh. Are we gonna deal with the dog too, or is he just going to do it?
2 actions left.
So there's a troll hound next to Arius.
There's a troll out next to Arius and a troll just inside the door attacking him.
I'll step next to the troll hound.
You're going to move into the keep.
That's where the troll hound is. Can I do the other space outside next to Arius?
Well, you should see your figure right there. Well,
How come it's not lit up?
yeah,
inside
there you go. It's
There.
the way it is.
Oh, there's someone inside there.
And there's a goblin.
So you move up there. The troll makes an attack at you.
Yeah, I was wanting to go the other space outside the keep.
Either way, he makes an attack. Well, okay, if you go there, you're fine.
Yeah, I'll do a
You can go
step,
there.
and
Okay.
then I'll do attack against.
That's against the troll hound.
The
You
22.
might be confused on
22
what class
is a hit.
from.
Maybe you got the address wrong.
Yeah.
Possibly.
We
Other
lost the troll
castle
on
view.
the inside again.
Yeah.
It said slosh.
29.
29.
What?
You can't see the troll
Okay.
on the inside.
Yeah, someone has to be inside for the vision of the build.
And that's
You
it.
can't see them.
Well, I know I can't. But
I can
you
see
got
them.
light on you.
They can see it. The way the map works is it puts a roof over it when nobody's in the building.
It obviously likes you.
It's a troll hound.
Yeah, Dad watched a whole bunch of videos on doing this
What I
stuff.
can do is move it out of the way for a moment. I should be able to see it. Okay, Jenny,
Not quite yet.
you are 90 feet away from the point right here.
No, that's.
I'm gonna still be able to.
Okay, so that will put you officially on the board, and it will put you about 30 feet, so about... Right here. Oh, yeah. Okay, put you here. That puts you actually on the board. Okay? Ben.
Okay, I got 9 feet movement, and how far is Belford?
Benedict.
Benedict, from you,
Yes.
you had 90 feet, 90 feet away.
Okay, I'll move up right behind him.
Okay, so
No,
you're right
no.
there.
Yes.
George?
I would just move 30 feet.
Yeah, I know.
90 feet out. That was 120
I'm just
feet
using
away.
it as a meter.
So,
Right, so you're next to Tespa. Okay.
my turn's done.
Arathath.
Just gonna move up.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up again.
Okay.
One feet next to me. 4.
I don't think he can move as fast as you, Ben.
I'm going to move.
Well, he
Well,
moved up
specifically,
last
I'm gonna move up 50, so I'm like 50 feet away.
You're not, even with all your turns, you're not.
Oh, alright, well,
Am I right?
He was 120 beforehand, I think.
yeah.
But we were
Yeah,
all
moved the last
150.
Did you move last time?
Yeah, I did, and it got like 90 feet.
Okay, so you're 90 feet, so with your full move, you can get up to 30 feet with the rest of the group.
Alright, I'll.
So you're right there. These three, right here, are all on the map in the right scale. Okay, Ack and Dahlia are the only ones that are further back.
Alright.
Okay, so Dahlia,
I'm moving up.
you're moving up with them. Okay, and then Ack. I'm sorry, Jason, sorry, he gets to go first, but I assume you're gonna move up. Okay. So all of you are gonna be on the board where you are relative to each other. Jason, what would you want to do? You have a troll hand biting you, something behind you on the road.
Yeah, troll hand.
So, do I actually need to take an action to see what's coming up behind me, or can I?
You don't have to,
No,
but
no,
you'll
no.
be flat-footed.
I want to. I mean, obviously I caught a glimpse of something, so
Yes.
I want to make sure I know what's coming up behind me.
You can keep an eye out for it and take an action, yes.
Okay.
Okay,
So, how close is that?
which perception bonus?
My perception bonus is
11, okay. There's something about 20 feet beyond you up the road. Looks pretty big.
Okay.
Looks like another troll coming down the road towards you.
Can I tell if I'm out of its range?
Currently, yes.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a. Let's go. So that's one action. I'm going to go ahead and do.
Oh, we brought him for everyone.
Yes,
Oh.
there's cookies back there. Wolf stance.
Okay,
I'm take up the dog over
go for it. Go for it.
there. 31.
31's a critical. This is slashing. You do a paper cut. He takes a penalty of 2 on attack rolls for 1 round. And double damage.
No.
Double damage.
Yep.
I roll 48 then.
Yeah.
Or is it wolf stance?
Or you could just double it.
Double it.
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
And
Plus your
plus strength 4, so that's 14
times
total. 28.
Okay, okay, second strike.
Be a 24.
Also a hit.
16 points.
Okay, they are both still fighting. Then that was look, stance, punch.
Yeah.
Okay. The troll hound. Regenerate.
Hounds regenerate too?
They're troll hounds. They both regenerate a good portion, maybe half of the damage they've taken.
With trolls, you gotta damage them badly enough before they regenerate.
The troll on the ground, his eyes open up. He stands back up, which is in fact for opportunity if anybody cares to use it. Okay.
You have it, Craig? No, it's like level 6.
Okay. And then he goes for Craig, who is flanked. He bites you. It's a 27.
27 hits. Is that taking the penalty for his frightened?
25.
And
Yeah, I'm sorry, they're immune to the frightened. He had clumsy.
okay, yeah, clumsy.
But that one.
No, this round he has clumsy.
Oh, yeah.
He just went down.
But yeah, that would 27.
Okay. He does 15 points. Okay. And then he claws you, rolling a 1. I believe.
Usually get him.
Well, this time you don't even need the hero point because he hits himself instead of the target. Claws at himself for 15 points of damage. Yes. He gets up, scratching himself.
These trolls that self-harm is not good.
Takes electricity damage, which then stops.
You better spell.
The
More long-lasting
one
spells.
inside the room
I can summon an animal.
claws you.
Sure, some
He's so
soul.
he's enfeebled too. Right.
The one outside, yes.
Oh, this is one inside.
This is the one inside.
You also get. You also get.
Okay.
That's right.
The one inside claws at you. It's a 34 because you're laying down. That's 15 points of damage as he grabs you. He then pulls you and moves back into the room. And then bites you. Hitting a 22. Okay. No, he didn't pick you up. He grabs you, pulls you up, and stands you up so he can bite you. No, doesn't do that. The troll hound goes ahead and bites at Craig. A 13 because you're not down, are you?
No, I'm up.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah, that misses sense.
Scared of that. He bites you a second time. 11.
Yeah, that's a critical.
I figured it was.
Even with raging.
Yes. Okay. I believe his teeth can't go flying, so that doesn't affect him.
His dentures fall out.
I can make them go flying.
You could. The other troll hound fighting Doge goes ahead and bites you, hitting a 21. Okay. Does a 23 hit you? Because you're flanked. Okay.
Flank, so the creature is in my striking distance.
You didn't take a look, did you?
He did.
Well, yeah, you had seen a troll coming down the tunnel.
Right, and I asked if he was in.
He wasn't, but this is when they're all going.
Okay.
So they're
Okay, so he is in striking distance. Okay.
Right. You're distracted, making you temporarily flat-footed for this. Did a 23 hit you? Okay. You now realize there is no troll. What you were seeing in the darkness was a tree, just a short distance up the hill. Okay. But it was enough to temporarily distract
Because I
you.
rolled the one.
Right. Okay. It bites at you a second time, which only hits a 11, which I think is a fumble.
See.
Do you have to miss?
10. He is enfeebled too.
Mouse control.
Okay.
Thanks for actually.
That's the whole nature of it. Okay. From up above.
I get mine.
No, we're still finishing them.
From up above. That tree was actually a troll in disguise.
Did I skip you?
I think
When
so.
the trees-
Yeah, because he never got to stand up
Yeah,
at all.
I never got to stand up, but I never got to say what I was going to say while I was laying on my back.
Okay.
You don't get an action.
Okay.
Action turn.
We'll handle your action now.
Okay. So
You delay.
I'm outside of the looking up,
Mhm.
and I yell, "There's something big on the roof."
Okay.
So that's one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
And-
technically that's free.
Okay. Well, then I will raise my shield,
Okay.
get cover, and
I'm gonna toss down a big
That's
boulder.
good.
well, and
No, he
so,
didn't get stood
but
up.
his attack of opportunity's already been used.
Based on the order, they have gone out. We
Oh.
effectively went out of order, so they'd already acted. So they have an attack of opportunity now.
Can you steer up while grapple? Because you're immobilized.
No,
That was
Is that
I was
inside the
bite your head,
castle,
but
or
still
is that
grab?
on the
you are still grabbed.
okay. Well, then I will. So free action yell. I will
Put your shield in the way, hide behind it.
shield, hide, and then attempt to break the grapple.
Okay.
That's athletics.
Or acrobatics or weapon skill.
That is a 31.
Okay, that breaks the grapple. I'm pretty certain. Okay, you are now free and still prone.
Laying down.
Okay. You call out a warning, and then as a large troll jumps down from the roof, landing in the road behind you.
That is pretty close to us.
Back troll.
Look what you did there.
Is that thing in reach of us?
Carter.
Wasn't here.
Man.
Everything's at scale.
Everybody's on the board.
So we are in big trouble now.
Well, there's a cliff, there's a hill or a cliff between you guys, but yeah, he jumps out onto the street, lands like a giant gorilla on the street, and
Can we see that
starts
troll?
landing. Can you see it? If you can see it on the board, yes.
Okay, I didn't know.
No, there's not enough line of sight there.
Against the
Okay, so I
cliff.
can't see it then.
The
You
troll
can.
is, like,
Oh,
right
okay.
next to the
Okay,
cliff.
so it's just a
If we
small
push
cliff?
at least 5
It,
feet,
it's
it'll
the
go
bottom of the
tumbling
cliff where the
down
roads
into
come
water.
together.
Okay.
There's not enough terrain
Unless
there.
the man
Okay,
can
I didn't
climb
know.
back
You said there was a cliff in the way, so I didn't know if we could see him or not.
You can.
Okay.
Then we just throw rocks at it.
What are you doing, Carter?
I'm
I'm a spellbound.
So,
down. With all
would a
of us,
swarm be effective against these?
I don't know. Would a swarm be effective against these?
I don't know, because it's like, can I make a nature check to?
Hell, if a swarm would be effective against them? Does it do damage?
Knowledge, but are they gonna have like a negative because they're being surrounded?
No, swarms just do damage if you're in their area of effect.
Okay. Well, in that case, use a level 3 summon animal, and so
That's a full round action.
Is it 2 rounds or 3?
the 3 round.
Okay. So the troll goes ahead and strikes you because you're within reach of the troll.
Yeah, we're basically on each other now.
He is biting you, and he hit a 27.
That's it.
Okay.
Well, it still does not.
You take 11 points of damage. Assuming you're still up, now you need a concentration check of, I believe,
10, I think.
I believe it is the amount of damage you've taken. I'm not 100% sure on that.
That is my reaction. Now
I
that
think the thing is with the attack of opportunity, if they get like a crit on it, they disrupt it.
Automatically?
Yeah,
I
they
think-
disrupt it
yeah.
automatically.
Right, it's not a crit.
Yeah,
But
so-
otherwise you get hit, it's just a regular concentration check, probably then. It's probably just a flat 5.
Yeah, that's what I think. Just a flat check would probably be. I can look it up though.
I got a 5.
Then it fails.
I use a reroll.
Okay?
You pass that down.
Use the rerolls.
I got a 9.
Okay, then your summon animal works. At the beginning of your next round, the animal will appear.
I don't have 3 actions, and I can't make it this round.
It's a 3-action spell, which means it's a full round. So you cast it, and your full round officially starts now, ends right at the beginning of your next round. That's the full 6 seconds.
my reaction.
That's fine.
7 points.
Okay. Okay. That'll give you a minute or two to figure out what animal you want. and where you might want to put it. Craig.
Rolls back up. How damaged does the troll have? Not very much.
It's taken damage, but it's healing fast.
If I were to down that troll again, would I be able to like actions to like try to throw his body off the cliff? Like if I hit it and it goes down again, I'd be able to do that.
If you conceivably can move its size, possibly.
Yeah, I
But
have
the thing's massive.
Yeah, I have Titan Wrestler, which lets me
Let you shove and wrestle something, but lifting, shoving an active creature is different than lifting the dead weight of a creature. The dead weight of a person is both
That-
more.
If you
Yeah.
go up it,
A
that's
troll
basically
is going to be a whole
different
lot more than that.
Should I make an athletics check to try and do it?
Conceivably, yeah.
So these dogs are more like the size.
No, they're basically like bulldogs that stand maybe 4 or 5 feet tall at the shoulder. They're big dogs. He was talking about the troll.
Oh,
The troll, the troll is easily a good 8 to 10 feet tall, with arms like tree trunks, which is why you thought that tree was a troll.
So you probably could do it to one of the troll dogs.
Conceivably, yeah.
You could probably too.
Yeah, Craig.
Yeah, I'll try to attack.
Okay.
Normal
Okay.
attack.
Yeah, theoretically, if you attack the troll's legs,
that's a
it
20.
should fall over.
20 is a hit.
There's not mechanics for that in this?
20 points.
Point goes down.
You would think theoretically if you
And then
attack
I'll
something's
attack
legs,
the
it would
troll
fall
hound.
over.
I
Okay.
mean, that's basically you just cooking.
That's a 12.
That's a miss.
And then can I try an action to do an athletics check? Can I shove the troll, or at least closer?
If you drop everything in your hands,
And if you pick up an item, that's a
attack of opportunity.
attack roll. Can I just stab the troll?
Sure.
Okay, I'll spend.
Okay. You stab the troll. Okay.
Stay down.
Yeah.
And okay. Jenny,
Oh wait, am I 20?
the other troll, 10 feet within its arm's reach.
I'm gonna step back.
You're gonna step back where?
Possible.
You're gonna have to go further than the
Where
rest of
else
the group
does
if you want to back up, which means you're gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Just
You have nowhere to go because everybody else followed you down the path.
He already used his attack of opportunity.
Not the one to the south.
Didn't he attack Carter?
Oh, that was the one that
That
just
was
went
the one
down.
that you just took out.
Yeah.
this is the one that's I was gonna do
Okay. Gonna do that from here.
that's what I was
No, everyone's in the way.
Yeah, you don't have a 5-foot place to go to unless you want to move forward, which isn't going to help you. Now, right now, you do have cover technically of 1 from the hill, which will help him slightly on his defense, but it also helps you slightly when he takes his attack of opportunity against you.
One thing is someone's going to take it. Obviously, you don't want to take it. What you could do is you could hold your action. Someone.
Wait. Okay. Ben.
We'll take a 5-foot step right next to whatever his name is. I cannot remember it. Benedict. Benedict, yes. Then I'm gonna use my cobalt breath on the one that just hopped down. Needs a reflex save.
Is this a cone or a line?
I have to do a line because of Black Dragon.
Okay.
So yeah.
It's a reflex save?
Yes.
Got a 33 natural 20.
Yes.
So he didn't take anything.
So that's my action.
Okay. George.
I am
And,
going to revoke it, so.
Oh, you are?
Yes,
Okay. What are you going to do?
I'm going to cast a 3-action spell.
Reaction spell?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the big spell.
So he attempts to bite you.
Okay.
23
Yeah,
I
that's
was
it.
also gonna pull up my
for 22 points of damage.
And then I need a flat checker.
Yep.
I have 17.
Okay. What spell you casting?
I'm casting Phantom Prison on him. Oh, I got it right here.
Okay. Phantom Prison. Will save. Surround him in an immobile illusionary wall for 1 minute. It's a will save when it's cast and each time it attempts to escape. Okay, so the troll starts miming. Okay, so his will save is
It's a-
12.
Yeah, that's. I think. Yeah, it's a fail.
Okay.
I figured trolls have a low will, so.
Yep, he is in prison. The troll suddenly stops and looks around confused.
It's my action.
Okay, well, technically, just like Carter's doesn't happen until the beginning of your next round.
Well, why is that?
Because it's a 3-round spell, 3-action spell. Full round spells start at the beginning of your next action.
So, like a channel burst would happen at the beginning of the next one, too? 'Cause that's a 3-round also.
Okay. Valid.
Because it's not your round end. It's just you spend. It's an
Okay,
expensive
where do you want to
spell.
put your animal then, Carter?
Huh?
Carter,
What animal did you want to summon? Where do you want to put it?
Okay, I have a question. If I were to make like giant dead sea fly or a giant bat, could it carry it?
No.
Edge? No. Okay. So there's
You can always fly and not take up.
Yeah.
if I so I will
Could it? Who knows? Will it be able to? You have to try it out. You tell me, can a giant bat of 5 feet carry, or sorry, it's a large creature, 10-foot bat carry a troll? 10 feet tall? Oh. It's a bat.
You know, bats are known for their big, like, arm muscles.
Yeah, bats are highly known for their build and their strength.
How about a
Yeah, giant.
What about a terror bird?
Okay, what are you summoning? You got 6 seconds.
okay, I will make a giant viper.
Giant viper.
Yeah.
Okay,
A big viper.
this?
just a second.
Viper.
I'm assuming
Drop
it's a
the
snake.
car on him.
Wrap him up.
Summon car.
Something.
Just done summon shark and then
Summon
go
up.
control.
Okay, where are you putting said giant viper?
Put it right in front of that. The one that's behind us right there.
So in the 2 squares there?
Mhm.
Okay.
Is that the one inside?
It's the one who jumped off the roof.
Okay.
And is currently
Giant viper shows up. It gets an immediate make an attack against the troll, I'm assuming it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Viper crawls out of the dirt and rocks around there. Gigantic creature. Takes a strike at the troll but misses him. It's a 14. I have the stats for it.
Do I get my turn then?
That was 3 actions to do yours. We just went back to actually put the viper there. Okay. George did yours. Ben.
Oh, this one? Mine. Alright, so, am I within 50 feet of that?
You are right there.
Yes.
I'm going to draw my sword,
Okay. Nope.
and I'm going to, this is gonna sound weird, but I'm going to attempt to shoot the troll.
With a sword?
Yep.
The gun sword.
Gun sword. Pulls his sword. He pulls his sword and shoots. Go ahead, roll.
29.
Hit.
Alright. Yeah, I need 2d8.
It bounces off the bars.
Does it really?
There are no bars there.
Yeah. It's a mind trick.
8 points?
Yep.
Okay.
That's 9 points.
No,
Just a
2d8.
You're right, I'm sorry.
Okay, 8 points to the troll.
Little did you know my shield was the whole
I was
time.
gonna hold that forward to
Oh, you want to use your Syrian light now? Go for it.
Control.
I know.
down.
15.
18 is a miss. So you use your hero point? Okay.
Reroll.
38. That is a critical. Because you can't move around given that cage around them.
I'm sorry.
28. That is not a critical.
I was about to say, that sounds like the circle I would usually use.
28. Still not a critical. But it is a hit.
You're on that.
Fire damage too. The whole
It's got fire and
The good is if it's a finger undead.
Right. It's only fire damage at this point. $20 points. Okay. What do you want to do for a third action? There's a giant snake on the road. There are multiple trolls, troll hounds, scary looking trees.
And a giant troll box.
can I take an action to be next to the
You can if you trust the Viper.
You want to be?
Like right there?
Right next to me.
North of
next to Anne's.
there? Okay.
Viper strikes out.
Yeah, Viper takes an attack of opportunity. Andy.
Stand up.
Okay.
Raise my shield.
Yes? No?
You went before me.
He held her action.
Oh.
I'm sorry, you're gonna stand up. You're still
Shield, take cover.
okay, you're still grabbed.
No,
No, you broke free
I
last
broke
time.
3 last
Oh, you
round. That's
did.
why I gotta
Okay.
stand up.
So you stand up, so you take attack of opportunity.
Up, raise shield, take cover.
Then stand
Stand
up.
up.
Okay. It attempts to bite through your shield, hitting a 30.
Yeah.
For 12 points. You use your deflection or your shield, if anything. Okay. If you want to sacrifice your shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not currently.
Okay.
We're not at that level yet where you can get powerful
You
shields.
can. Okay, Jen. Okay, you got which? The snake?
Go back for strokes. Just get taken all the
Does this qualify as a helpless creature that everybody's just murdering?
You can't do anything.
19 points.
19 points versus which target? The one near you or
Yes, the
okay.
one near me.
19 points?
I can't see the other one.
Okay. Jason.
So I'm clear of everything
Yes.
in the back.
Yeah, you're not aware of anything sneaking up on you.
I'm still in Wolf's. I
Yes,
don't have to.
correct.
Really?
Okay.
Aw.
One.
Okay. Keeping it.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it.
Okay. You start off with a flurry, still distracted by that tree. You take persistent damage, taking 1 point. Well, it's persistent. Means every round you're going to take more until it stops.
Right, I'm gonna continue my plan.
Okay?
19.
Okay, I thought you roll another one. 19 is it.
They're big, giant green trolls.
Yeah, that's good. Be 18.
18. Okay. Second action.
We'll go ahead and try to strike him again.
Go for it. A 9 is a miss. Want to try again at -8?
Yeah, it's -7, still be 6.
It doesn't get worse than what your
Doesn't
previous
get
one.
worse, but it,
18.
18. Okay, that's a hit.
Oh, they have to really roll.
Be 1 points of damage.
Okay.
This creature is not.
well,
Kinda like
and it's
me,
dying,
really
but it's
easy
also
to eat.
healing.
He goes down.
They're kind of like me. They're really easy to hit.
I'm all out of turns.
You are out of turn.
I do have a technical question. No amount of turns. When I ran past and I ended up fighting this dog, did I happen to know that the troll got up from the dead?
Yeah.
I did notice.
Oh, yeah.
that. So I saw the troll go down?
Yeah. You've seen the troll go down twice now.
Okay. I didn't know if I was just in combat with this creature. And I
No, yeah, you're aware of what's going on. It's just when you get distracted by trees. Keith.
This is all.
Yeah, it's all going down. I mean, you can. What are you trying to figure out? I guess.
He was wondering about like there's this path that there's like cliffs going.
No, just on the east side is down. Part to the west is up. On my side of the board is up. The river side goes down. River is beyond the gatehouse.
We use miniatures.
Or if you have miniatures.
And the troll in front of us was the one.
The
No, that was in the box.
one that jumped out of the tower and is on the road near you is thinks it's in a cage. It's miming like a wall. Okay, as it takes hits, it's getting angrier and angrier. The troll and the troll hound over by the gatehouse are currently are dead on the ground. There's something else fighting inside the tower that you can't see clearly. Okay. So, what did you want to do, Keith?
So it all goes down this way?
Yes.
That's nothing.
Need a really small one. Yeah, I was looking. I don't have any. I need to print some trolls apparently.
That's I was saying that a while ago. It's just like you need to print trolls because every single campaign ends up with trolls.
Yeah. That's a troll hound.
Yeah. Well, that's a snake.
That's a snake.
Those are
Think there's a
both
snake.
don't have hair.
Going against the skeleton, that's a troll.
Okay. So what are you doing, Keith? You can select them and see if you can see them.
Okay, whatever this thing is.
It's a troll hound and a troll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about them?
Well, yeah. No, what I'm saying is, can I do a lightning bolt and hit both of them?
A lightning bolt? You can. Sure. You can fire a lightning bolt. It would be a line area of effect going from your current position. You could go like that. Like that.
We'll hit the-
Yep.
Snake's low to the ground.
That actually won't hit anybody other than the troll hound and the dog. Or the troll hound and the troll.
Okay. I'll do that.
Because the entire castle will be alerted.
Anyway,
Yes.
At this
They're
point,
probably
I think
already
the window is,
alerted. So all I do is do.
And he makes a reflex save. Okay. And the troll gets a 16. The troll hound gets a 20.
So he got a what and a what?
16 and a 20.
Both fail.
It's 4d10.
Yes,
23.
23? Okay.
What's like, how many times are we going to fight someone with low will with it? So it's like, I might as well use it
Okay,
now.
they both take 23 points. Okay, they go. Okay, the troll here gets back up. The troll hound here gets back up. The one in the cage, this is will save. 18?
Nope.
Okay. He is still confused and otherwise unable to. Does it make him immobile? Or
it acts like it has. It acts like it's an enclosed room. There's no doors, no windows, no nothing.
okay, so he can't reach out through the bars? Okay. He smashes against the air, trying to free himself unsuccessfully. The one that just got back up next to Thorin goes ahead and strikes at Thorin. He bites you for a 22.
A 22, I'm going to do a flip, and that's a miss.
Okay. Then he claws at you for an 18.
That's a miss.
And takes his other claw and strikes at Aznak.
Somebody should
15.
figure out how we're supposed to
15? Okay.
Mr. Nature Guy.
So Sean has request information about what knowledge do
If you take an action, you can attempt to recall some knowledge, and I'll tell you what skill you need at that point. Okay? Good. The other one inside strikes at Arius. He is going to bite at you first, hitting a 21. Okay. He claws at you once, hitting a 29 for 11 points.
Shield
Okay.
has a hardness of 7, so that removes 7 of the damage.
7. Then the shield takes 4. You take 4. And that also grabs you. Okay. The dog in the north against Doge bites at you. It's an 18.
Is that standard?
It's regenerate is free. He stands up. It's 1.
Is that stunned from my head?
No. Well, technically it might be. What he needs. You hit him once or twice? Well, yeah, but only your flurry counted.
I think he hit once for it.
Got a 27 on the fortitude. So no?
What am I supposed to be looking at?
A D.
I'm CC.
I'm pretty certain he passed, yeah. So no, he's not stunned. So he had an 18 on his bite, and then comes to bite you a second time for a 19. Okay. The one in the doorway bites at Thorin, giving a 12 with a natural 1. Apparently you knock him into the wall or something during your flip, and the troll hound is deafened. Then he bites a 24.
The 24 hit.
Okay. That does 10 points and knocks you to the ground. see the goblin in the back of the room run upstairs.
These guys.
You're not aware of the dragon.
There's a dragon.
Yes, you're not aware of the dragon.
Dear God.
This door opens up. You see another troll out on the bridge.
It's a heavily fortified castle. What do you
Carter.
expect?
Not this many
so
trolls.
for my snake sting, he's gonna try and attack and grapple the troll.
Okay, so he gets coiled opportunity.
Yeah, but
He gets attack opportunity only used if he is coiled. So he's gonna coil first.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's one action to coil. That raises its range from 5 to 10 feet.
Yeah.
After it strikes with its fangs, it becomes uncoiled.
Oh, never mind.
You want to attack then coil.
Yeah.
Right. Your last action you want to coil.
So
Then you have an attack of opportunity.
I'll attack things.
Okay. He attacks and hits a 12, which is not good because that's a bubble.
One?
Well, he's distracted by that cage.
God.
He's distracted by the.
Apparently, the snake has butterfingers. He drops the weapon he had made his attack with.
Man, his retainer just falls out.
What would the Viper like to do on its second action? It only gets 2 actions, keep in mind.
That's so cool.
You need a better viper.
Apparently I do.
It coils.
They coil.
It's only a level 2 creature.
I get that, but that's
Okay.
the only thing I
Why
Now,
do you use a summon spell?
I'm assuming on your action, you have sustain.
I have to sustain for one.
In order to give the snake 2 actions, you have to sustain. If you do not sustain, the snake disappears.
Okay, I'll sustain.
Okay.
And then I'll use acid splash on the troll that's north.
Okay. That troll strikes at you. No, because you're within reach and it has to use its attack of
This is a
opportunity.
mess.
It hits a 29 for 7 points of damage. Then roll a d20 and don't roll a 1 through a 5.
Well, I rolled a 1.
Then you lose your spell. Unless you want to use a reroll. Okay?
I rolled a 3.
You failed it a second time.
Okay, I'm done.
You done? Okay, so your acid splash, mark it off.
Like the entire cantrip?
Well, okay, it's a cantrip. It counts as being.
It's
I thought
gone?
acid splash used to be a higher level spell.
Oh, use your magic.
You may no longer
I
do
was
acid
so
splash.
confused. I was like, why can he just take my cantrips away? That's
He
not
is a
fair.
troll that does that.
That's a weird troll.
Troll cat acid splash.
He
Greg.
just takes my cantrip away.
Who's Tom's the troll?
This is mine now.
He throws the acid splash back at you.
Well, I couldn't even cast it, so I don't know how he threw it back.
Greg, what are you gonna do?
If I attack from the ground, does that provoke attack of opportunity?
It does not. Standing up does.
What's the penalty to attacking from the ground? 2. Yeah, I'll try that.
Who are you gonna try to hit?
I'll try to hit the troll.
Okay.
That's a 17.
That's a miss.
I'll try to stand up.
Okay. You succeed.
I might get knocked down again, though.
You might.
Try to attack him again.
Okay.
That's a 13.
13. That's a miss. Okay. Jenny.
Think about what troll.
Sure.
Yeah.
Think about a troll.
He's got poofy hair.
Give me a.
You fight cybersecurity links and stuff like that.
Now, here's the question I got. You're about ready to tell her something about troll. I know nothing about troll.
Correct.
So I basically use a turn to figure it out.
Correct. Unless she chooses to share it. What is your society skill? Okay.
Okay.
Here you go. Some useful facts about trolls.
Top 10 things you didn't know about.
Okay.
Number 1.
2 actions left. Feel free to share whatever you care to if you wish.
They're big.
They're really mean.
They stink.
A troll.
They smell like a wet dog.
About islands.
Okay. Okay, where are you currently? You are right next to a snake. So go for it.
Snake is coiled up now.
It is. Does the snake want to take its attack of opportunity?
24.
24 against the one next to Craig is a hit.
Generated brutally damage.
Yeah, what do you think we can do? Anything that with squeaky hammers?
It makes it look like that. Like, is there like a way to
You hit an 11?
Damage.
What'd you hit? Oh, you did hit. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. Okay. Okay. He takes 11 points. Yeah, we go to Asnak.
I'm gonna drop my crossbow, pull out my greatsword, and 5 foot step up to it.
North or south?
The
What?
northern one.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a +1 strength.
Cobalt greatsword.
That's what I was
It's like a
saying.
dagger.
Okay, I was like, oh. That's awesome.
I mean, he's a kobold, so it's a blade this long.
Good.
But
It's a great sword.
Or you could purposely get a larger size one, you just clumsy one.
yes,
If
So,
you want
go for
to.
it. You take a 5 foot step and then
No, I.
Walk along,
okay.
correct?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
so you can drop your crossbow.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to have to strike it.
Hold it halfway up the blade so you can actually submit it properly.
That's roll of a 15.
That's a miss. Okay. George.
Me. He looks injured.
Who looks injured?
Yes.
The trolls are getting beat up.
Well, yes, other than trolls.
Look to heal the trolls.
You're gonna do a burst.
I don't have a burst. I have.
We trap them.
Tespa's in a great condition to do a burst and get maximum healing
Do
benefit.
they just have to hear you?
What you gonna do?
Does the barbarian look injured?
I'm injured, but not super bad.
I know the druid has been hit a lot, so I'll heal him.
Yeah, a little bit. More than usual.
I know it's 3 item.
Item?
Yeah, I have it. I have
Is that
it.
puppy attacking control?
Your signature.
Hey.
Yes.
Signature just means you can cast it at any level.
No, you cast it at first level and heightens to max. The signature.
Yeah, you use the
Yeah.
lowest level slot to get the highest level thing.
With signature, yeah. But it's restricted to first level, so. Yep. Um, 11, 12. So 23 points. And then I will sing defense.
Okay, everybody gets +1 armor class.
Yes.
And save throw.
And damage reduction.
Okay. Arathath.
Alright. I am going to do a power attack on that troll.
You are out of reach.
I'm going to step up to that troll.
So you move up to the troll.
It's a mind troll. We're all focusing on that troll.
Now, I'm
Yeah, the
going
power attack on his thing, I noticed, it doesn't have a penalty. But the power attack.
It takes 2 actions.
It takes 2 actions.
So
That's the
penalty.
It used to be, I'm not thinking wrong,
No,
right? It used to be
previous
negative
edition you had a penalty. You
Yeah.
get double damage.
Right,
Now you have, it takes 2 actions, so you only get 1 attack.
right.
But you get double damage as a result.
Yeah.
It has its advantages, but a lot of times you don't have 2 actions to use.
Alright, so I'm going to power attack.
Oh, you also have +2 to saves against mental.
Alright, +2 save.
That's what I was talking about. Power attack should be really good.
They're enhancements.
Yeah.
31.
31 is a hit.
Alright. Now
Run at
I get
I'm gonna run at D10.
2d8, so if I get double the damage, that means I get 4d8.
Yeah, I think they have
Alright, that's 9 plus. Five, but I still gotta roll again because I got 4d8.
19.
So 30, 39. But don't I have to get, no, because I have to roll the other.
Sorry.
Did he get a critical?
38. I did almost 40
I
damage.
probably should have drawn a card, but
I was like, you didn't draw a card, and it's like,
This
Flashing.
troll, his head falls off.
he's also flat-footed. Till next turn.
Well,
Grab
38.
38 points.
But the power attack, he gets an extra time.
yeah.
Extra
Which then
damage.
doubles that
That's what I was
Which
telling
then
you.
doubles that. So you were right. I talked about
Okay. How much did you do?
it.
Roll an extra 2d8.
I have to have extra 2.
Gosh.
Right? There's
4 plus 7. 11 plus the
just an extra.
13, 14, 15, 16 plus 16, so that's
Plus an additional
32.
39.
32.
Yeah.
Plus 16. Still trying to get that extra point in there.
39 plus 16.
38 plus 16 is
Yeah.
48 is 54.
I brutalized him.
You hit him. Okay. Andy?
So I'm only grappled. I'm not on grappled.
You are
No,
grappled,
but
yes.
he's badly
Does that
bleeding.
mean
You
So-
cannot move.
I can't move, but other actions are?
Anything else is valid. If it requires a move, you cannot do it.
So I will raise my shield,
Okay?
take cover,
Okay?
lay on hand.
Okay?
There
On
you
him?
go.
You're gonna heal the troll?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
There you go. The max AC buff.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be kind of hard to hit.
Full champion defense.
Okay, Jen?
I am going
Okay.
to my bird to Arius.
You don't know where Arius is?
No?
No, you can't see him.
Um,
I mean, you can give your healing potion to your bird and tell it to go find Arius if you want to do that. And it will go out and search where you think he is, but you don't know how long it's going to end up taking him. Okay.
Yeah, but it's already 40, 48, yeah.
I moved this way.
He's
Wanted
coming.
to do burning
Roll.
captive.
Okay.
15 foot.
Okay.
Is that gonna
That where you want to move? You can't see?
Oh, is that a water or something? Other side of it?
You're right.
I keep coming this way.
One more. Go there. You can go one more square, and then after that, you're going down the cliff. Okay. You can go there. At which point, if you want to put the 15-foot cone, you can put it from any of your corners, which would be there, or you can put it there, put it there.
Will that still get
As long as one square is on the troll, yes. Okay.
Killing the helpless troll just
I know.
so badly. He got to do nothing.
Troll makes a reflex save in the 17. 10 points. Okay.
Call the power attack.
Okay. Jason.
Okay. No, do a flurry on dog rat.
Flurry on the dog rat. Go for it. 23 is a hit. Points. Okay.
You go down.
Nope.
Okay.
And it scores a 29 on the fortitude.
Finish my flurry.
Hit. Now it's down.
So at this point, it's down. I like to think. Well, let me ask you a question. Can I, in wolf stance, can I actually chop off its head? I don't know.
You do slashing damage with it, so you can cut it. Sure.
But it's kind of, it's not moving. It's just, I just would.
Sure.
I can actually cut off its head.
Technically, that's a 3-action thing to do a coup de grace. So, I mean, you can strike it again and do damage.
Because I only have 2 actions. I
Right.
want to do damage. Actually, if it was something that I could do to actually slice its head off, I was going to slice its head off and throw it off.
Okay.
But I can't do that.
Correct.
And I know that.
Yeah, you don't have that much time,
Right.
per se.
So I need to figure out how to kill it.
Sure. What's your society? No. What's your society bonus?
He's become cultured.
Yes, he's a civilized boy.
Don't know where you're.
He's been potty trained.
Quite a drastic change.
And also, another thing that was crazy that changed is I can steal stuff pretty effectively now.
Okay. That's what you know. You have 1 action left.
I don't know, y'all may
They
want
have
to check
big
your
swords
watch.
like that.
Regen.
Okay, let me ask you a quick question.
Okay.
It won't take long, otherwise I'm just going to hit him while he's down again.
Okay.
Doing more damage. But I do have those
Thunderstone?
thunderstone.
Those are sonic attacks.
It's not considered fire.
New.
All right, I'm going to hit him while he's down.
Okay.
I get any bonuses?
No, you hit him. Okay. Keith. No.
I rolled a 1.
No, you can't miss him.
Slap him.
You're hitting a corpse at this point.
So I have 1 action.
No, you struck at him.
Recall knowledge. Attack.
Yeah. Keith, what you got? Might have helped you a little.
One in front of me, Ray of Frost.
The one in front of you.
That one is age.
No, that one's just been standing there.
Standing there,
Not in-
smacking
yeah,
the air.
Yeah, he's been flailing about and trying to hit something. Are you going to strike that one? What are you going to hit him with? Ray of Frost? Go for it.
19.
19. That is a miss. So 1 action left.
I'll raise my shield.
Okay. So their turn. That one stands back up. Looks back at you. Benedict hear him say, "Quit hitting me! Quit hitting me!" And tries to bite you. 18. And a 14.
Is a I-10.
Yep. Okay. He fumbled on a second attack. Manages to connect himself with your fist, effectively critical hitting himself with his own attack.
I didn't make it so that's himself.
Yeah.
Stop hitting yourself.
He goes back down. Scratch that one.
Well, now you can do your 3 action Carrion Crown.
Yeah. The other one is going to.
Didn't I light a torch and just
He is going to attack Aznek.
Okay, which one?
The one that you're trying to hit with your sword.
Okay.
He bites at you, hitting a 33.
That is bonus AC bonus. Just a crit.
Your song's still going, right?
Yes.
Hey, this is slashing. He tears your wing. Any fly speed is gone until you receive healing.
Oh, you can't.
It's
Fly
not
anyways.
really flying anyways.
You take 23 points of damage.
Okay.
He claws at you, hitting a 24
That's also hit.
for 9 points.
Overall, how much is it in total?
24 plus 9. Minus
Well,
2 because my damage dropped.
Okay, that's total.
And claws at you a third time, or a third attack for 17.
That's a miss.
Okay. The dog inside continues to bite at Thorin. 23.
23 and yeah, it's still hit.
I'm sorry, 25 actually.
Yeah,
It's more of a hit. For 9 points. Knocks you to the ground.
9 points minus how much?
1.
Then a 21.
21. You have plus 1 AC, so yeah, that's a miss.
Okay.
Well, so yeah.
I'm counting the prone.
Oh, okay. So yeah, doesn't hit.
Okay. The one in the south. 28.
28. He does pass
He
it.
breaks free.
He breaks free.
And then lashes out at Dahlia.
I was wondering when you were going for it.
A 17. Fucked out on that.
He breaks free and fumbles.
draw a
Okay.
critical fumble
Because he fumbled.
Oh.
And then claws at you a second time. It's 24.
Plus 1 AC.
For 23 points.
Minus 1.
Okay. The one inside is going to.
Why are there so many ghosts?
This one steps this way. He is going to claw at the champion.
Why can't
This is one that's got grappled, right?
Yes.
why can't
It's
we
a
just
24?
ask them for a riddle and have them let us pass?
Embarrassing.
Actually, that's 26.
Still embarrassing.
Or does there have to be
I
a
laugh.
bridge
It's not
involved?
embarrassing if it's not a critical
No,
fumble.
no, I still laugh.
Okay. And then hits a 21.
That is an
There's
actual
a bridge.
critical fumble.
That is a fumble.
Ask them
Okay.
a riddle or something.
That is. He falls prone.
Yeah, but he's no longer grappling me then, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. The other one moves in
It got confused.
and claws at you. It's a 34.
The other one has to come in.
17 points.
Use my action.
Okay.
So he's in field 2.
And then hits a 30.
That was a miss.
Imagine these people were guests that were just invited over by the beast as well, and we're just killing guests.
Okay.
Apple.
We'd be the rudest visitors ever.
second dog goes running past you. You do not have an attack of opportunity.
Level 6, I would.
Okay, well, you're not. He takes a move up there, and then he's going to go ahead and attack Thorin. Are you still prone right now?
I haven't gotten actions, but yeah.
31?
Yeah, it's a crit. Well, it's not a crit, so it's just
not
a
a
crit.
crit. For 11 points. And then a 13. Would be a fumble, I think.
No, it's just a.
Okay, that is everybody that's here so far. Okay. Now, of note, the one in the south there that's striking at you is not regenerating. The other ones are. Carter.
I'll use my Viper and sustain it. Not going to be able to hit it.
Okay, well, you do your action first. So you sustain your Viper.
And I'll attempt an acid splash.
Okay, so the troll's going to hit you again.
What round is it?
If I take a 5-foot step, then I'm going to be in a 10-foot radius of that one.
Yeah, but if you don't, then
Okay.
it's still in the
So
radius of the
he
open.
attempts to bite at you. He gets a 31. You take 18 more points of damage. And then roll a d20, get a better than a 5.
Nope.
You gonna burn another one?
You guys
No,
better
go.
than
Don't!
Sit down.
Oh my
Maybe it's
god!
Okay. I did it.
You did it. Okay, your acid splash works. Let's see if you hit him first.
Is it
Wonder why people burn through reroll.
You guys had a whole bunch of them this time.
I haven't used any of mine.
A spell attack.
21.
21's a hit.
Wow. That's.
See if you can do 6 points of damage.
Oh, wow.
Just needs one.
It's the troll.
Might be Valerie.
Okay.
It's more bread.
Hopefully it's cooking rather than burning, but sure.
Smells.
So it's 13 points and
Troll
then
flesh.
two splash. 15.
2 splash damage?
Yeah,
Okay,
but I'm
so
putting it
Thorin,
behind-
Asnak. Right,
That's
so
a critical.
right, so Thorin and Asnak both take 2 points.
But if I put it behind him,
You shoot the creature. Right. An acid splash.
it'll only hit him though.
Too, because it's not
It's energy damage. Okay, you did how much to him?
15.
Carter, why
15.
don't you tell him which one you shot? Because I think he's thinking.
Oh, I'm
he said
shooting
Thorin
the
and
troll.
Asnak.
I'm shooting the troll that my Viper is.
Okay.
See.
Okay.
Sorry.
So then you guys don't take anything. Francisco takes 2, and the snake takes 2.
Oh my gosh, the ghost of myself. I'm
the snake guys.
Sorry, what?
the
Just
ghost of myself. I'm
evaporates.
taking damage from beyond the grave.
Yes. And he takes how much?
15 points.
15 points.
And then my Viper gets
Okay. He goes down.
Can my Viper start
Yeah.
eating him?
Now, your action for the snake is what? He has 2 actions.
Can he just eat his face?
No.
That's a
It's an 8-foot viper, which is a giant viper, but not a movie Hollywood anaconda that eats an elephant.
Technically, there are snakes that can eat
Okay.
whole alligators, but they die in the
Since
process.
he moves like a move, like
He has 2 actions. He has a speed of 20.
okay, he'll use his 2 actions to go over to where those that are flanking
Okay, so he moves up next to there. Okay, so that's one action, and then he has one action left.
Okay. Well, you'll bite it.
Right, which one?
The one that's in front of it.
There's two there.
The one that's flanking the champion.
There's two there.
The one that's
You're
like
flanking with the champion.
east of me.
The one that you're flanking with
Both
the
of them
champion.
are
Sure.
Yeah,
You hit
so
a
one-
28, which successfully hits it for 5 points of damage.
And then do I get the giant viper venom?
You do. Takes a fortitude save.
Of a DC 17.
Yeah.
I wish my character changed
Which
with
he
time.
definitely
He passes.
Why?
So you do 5 points to that dog. Okay.
Just take them to the bridge.
Craig. You're surrounded.
Has that
Snakes
guy-
and dogs and trolls. And
Does that guy use his attack of opportunity yet?
which one? The troll?
The troll.
Yes.
So then I'll get up.
Snake bite you.
Oh, I thought
Yep. I'll attack the troll.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
So 34.
34 slashing. You push the target back 10 feet.
Hey,
Yeah, fall.
Okay.
No, not that way.
You do double damage, and that is enough to take the troll out. So, Doge gets concerned as the troll topples backwards towards him, and then collapses at his feet.
Could I move over there and coup de grace, or would that?
So it's going to take 3 actions to coup de grace.
you could start a coup de grace.
Could I spend an action to start one? Or is
Good.
it
It takes 3 actions, but if he moves or does anything, then you're going to lose it.
Could I, if I started it, could Doge finish it, or is it?
No.
Just start
You can't
chopping.
put your axe against him and then he push. No. It's the second thing.
This isn't a Power Rangers attack here.
Just line them
Yeah,
out
I'll-
and drop it off.
We don't have matches.
Yeah, that's not. That's too
We have
advanced.
Give up to him.
Yeah.
That's too advanced.
Just pulling our flint and steel.
Jenny.
A lot of trolls on the ground.
Yeah, but they're all about to get up again. No, it won't.
Fire ray.
No.
Sure.
Miss it.
That one's not regenerating.
No, that
This
one.
one's not regenerating?
He said that a minute ago.
Oh, I thought you said the one on here was
No,
not.
only the one south next to you guys were not regenerating.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but the.
I thought. Let me try to do divine.
Rock dog. Okay. $20 is a hit. Seven. So 1 action left. Yeah. As next.
The roll that he just knocked down, I want to move over to it and then let athletics check try to push it off the cliff.
Okay. An athletics roll.
I got decent athletics.
You're gonna make it twice as hilarious if it works.
No, 17.
17.
This
Okay.
is going back in the bag.
So you move up, drop your sword next to you, and push with all your might, your damaged wing and everything. You move like his leg, not able to move the troll. You think you might be able to. I don't know exactly what your athletic skill is, but
+12.
okay. You think you could, but it's going to take a lot of effort.
If I try again, is it my
Yeah. Yeah.
try again?
Okay.
Fumbles and falls off the cliff.
Yeah, I'm probably going to fumble. That's 12 or 9.
Okay. George.
Oh,
You're going in the bag.
I am.
Not. Me in jail.
Can I tell that there's fighting going on in the keep?
Yes.
You.
Oh yeah, you can be crying.
And then can I heal the champion?
Sure.
I don't know how damaged you are, but I just assume you're damaged.
Just little guys in there.
I could assume with you
I mean,
being completely
there's
surrounded.
2 trolls, 2 hounds, and a snake all surrounding him.
I'm having a trail raid. No. No, that's not here.
So 26.
26.
And plus 2 mental effect.
Right.
All right.
But the song is gone.
Yes, it is on.
Hey, Arathath.
From what I can,
Please help me
uh,
push it off.
this troll that I'm standing right in front of. So then a coup de grace is not going to do anything.
Maybe.
I don't know.
You don't know about trolls.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to coup de grace.
Okay.
All your action.
Yeah. Well,
You lop off. Greg, can you hand me that pencil?
he's definitely not getting up
Sorry,
now.
I'll get to my way. I can't reach it.
It's like that.
Okay. Andy.
So I am grappled by standing one. I was ungrappled because the other one fell. I'm going to lay on hands.
Okay.
And he's not down. He's conscious. He just fell. He's just prone.
Yes, it does.
It does, right?
Yes.
Okay, to make sure I
You
wasn't.
can only do that to a helpless
I was
creature.
like, oh, that kid.
In that case, one person trips the dude, and then the other one just says a coup de grace.
Dog will trip you, and then the other 2 will just say, coup de grace. You're dead.
So lay on hands. Ready shield.
Okay. Hide behind
Take cover.
shield. Okay. Just gonna turtle up.
And your song's done though.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
no
is.
song.
Good.
But you got to
Okay. Dahlia.
I'm going to move. On the other side of the mic. Got 1 member too.
Onto the other side of the Viper. That'd be 25 feet to there. Total of 50 feet to get to north of the Viper. Well,
Yeah.
she doesn't know what the creatures are there is the problem.
Oh, I actually.
Yeah. Now you can move up to here, 45 feet, because at that point you'd be able to see the trolls, at least the hounds. And you wouldn't necessarily want to.
Taking a bead off is considered a free action.
That's part of the action. That's part of the casting of the, or activation of the item.
I'll read this one.
I can take the bead off as my last action.
I've already moved her.
Oh,
She's already up there.
oh, you did. I'm sorry.
So,
As my last action, I can take the bead off and throw the bead.
how many actions does it take to activate your necklace? Is it 1 or 2?
It's 1 action.
One
Just
action?
to interact.
Just an interact. So yeah, it takes 1 action. You put the fireball wherever you want. Like right here.
Everybody.
Ooh, there. Is that you tell me without their comments? Where do you want to put the fireball? Without their comments, Carter.
How much area does a fireball?
I don't know how much area does a fireball do.
Is a bead
It's a
different than a
no.
fireball?
It's exactly the same as a fireball.
Okay, well,
It's,
let me
it's
look
30.
and see.
It's 30 feet. 3 foot.
She's the sorcerer.
Right. And
not a
she made sure
sorcerer.
she knew everything about it. She had the
Oh,
fireball.
I'm sorry, witch.
That's what I got. Yeah. I got 20 foot.
A 20-foot burst. So, if I put the fireball, that's, I don't know.
Put in the middle, letting it. That's
Is she selected? She knows what she can see.
There you go.
Okay.
I couldn't find her token originally.
That's
I was trying to.
Okay, that's fine. So that's what you can see.
Is that a wall
Where?
beyond the scrolls?
It's open.
It's an open door, goes out onto the bridge.
Can I put the fireball
The furthest you can
at
see.
the door? Like,
Furthest you can see is, I believe, here.
Each square is 10 feet.
Each square is 5 foot.
I can't.
Oh, that's one. That's one.
But she can't with the angle of the TV.
Because Carter was a bear.
What are you trying to hit? The trolls or the troll hounds?
Well, I was hoping to get all four, but I really don't want to hit them with the fire.
That you can't avoid if you're going to get all 4. Ben. At the door? The far door? Okay.
And will that
We'll find out.
avoid him?
We'll find out. Center of the far door. 20-foot burst. There.
Did she get the critters?
She gets all. She gets the champion and the trolls. So roll your damage.
So with the fireball necklace, it's got 3 on there. 2 of them do a lesser damage.
Whichever one you want to use.
Roll 10 fire.
You're gonna use. Okay. So they will. The 2 trolls are gonna make a saving throw. £11 Okay, so the one on the north gets a 17. The other one gets a 19. So what's well,
21.
it's not based off of you, it's based off the item.
It's
Who are you
DC
certain?
21.
21, okay. So they both fail, they both take 11.
Reflex save.
Yes.
So I have Blurk.
You have Blurk.
BULWARK.
Okay.
My full plate armor.
Okay.
Which gives me +4 to all saves again.
Reflex?
Effect.
Okay.
Reflex.
Go for it.
So,
I need that.
and 22.
Okay, so you take 5. Okay. And mark off that charge, those are 1 use items. Okay.
How'd you get that?
Huh?
How'd you get
It's
that?
the full plate.
Oh, it just gives you that?
No, you have to have, I think it's armor special.
Okay.
Yeah, with it.
I think he
Jason,
has it at
that
this
bleeding you took earlier that I forgot about, you take 7 points.
point.
Possibly.
You get to go.
Alright, is it a free action for me to yell so that the group, presumably close, want to tell them what I know about killing a troll?
You can make a short sentence.
So I can simply state, I can leave out the big smoke green.
That's up
I
to
can
you.
just
I
go.
think.
Acid and fire stop their regeneration.
Sure, that's fine.
It's a free action.
Yep.
And then
I don't know. You should have put it in your green. It's not.
Yeah, well, maybe the Viper. You know, maybe you were talking about the Viper. The Viper's not green or smelling, so we just all fight the Viper with acid.
so I yell that so everyone should know. Right?
Hopefully.
I don't have any acid or fire, folks, so I'm gonna have to try to coup de grace the dog.
Okay.
Well, not try. I'm gonna coup de grace the dog
Okay.
and throw the head off.
Okay, so you slice off its head, roll the head down the cliff, it splashes into the water.
Mortal Kombat style.
Okay, Keith, what would you like to do?
Brutality.
You are still bleeding, Keith. He is.
How far is it?
Up to there, there. But just north of Dahlia? Or west of Dahlia? West. There. 40 feet. No, if you meet the number, you pass the house. Okay, so you just move up and cast shield?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see, their turns.
Surrender.
That one over there. Now, see how trolls are not afraid of anything? They also tend not to surrender because they're not afraid of anything. This one gets back up.
See the
That
dog
heals.
goes swimming around.
That heals.
It gets up, it's probably got some blindness disadvantage. So
If
its
it
head's somewhere
regenerates,
else.
can its head regenerate?
Dog gets up.
Dog gets up without it.
A little head pops out of its neck,
So it's like Deadpool.
and it's regenerating that fast.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So it's like Deadpool with his legs in the second movie, how they turn into those tiny little baby legs.
Yes, but worse than that because it bites.
Now you can have like
The one in the south continues to not move. Everything else is fighting.
What about the one that's
There isn't one down inside the hallway.
With me, there.
It's just prone.
It's prone.
Oh.
Yeah,
That one.
He gets up.
The only one that's down is the motionless, headless one
Okay.
that's near me.
So we'll start with the troll on the street. Who do you want to go for? Who's the tastiest? Probably the guy that was pushing on his leg. He goes for Ack or Asnak. Well, you can go for you because you're like pushing against him. He stands up.
Stop touching my legs.
He stands up if anybody has an attack of opportunity. Then he claws us at Asnak. It's a 33.
That's another critical.
Okay. That is a throat slash.
No.
You only take normal damage. You take persistent bleed. You are unable to talk, cast spells, or breathe.
So basically suffocating.
Yes.
You just slit your throat.
Those things don't affect me
But
because I don't cast
Speaking.
spells.
the speaking,
speaking.
the speaking and the breathing affect you.
Breathing is the
Yeah.
more important.
It does
The
only,
casting
it does
spells.
only normal damage, however, instead of a critical. The normal damage is 17. He then slashes you a second time with his claw, hitting a 26.
That's also it.
Okay. That does 12 points. Then, because he hit you with both claws, he rends you. Basically, he hits you with both claws, and he's tearing at you. Okay? Automatically does strike damage. He doesn't have to make an attack for the third one. That does 18 more.
I am down and dying.
Down and dying.
And
Okay.
suffocating.
Yeah, and suffocating.
Okay.
But I'm unconscious, so I'm not breathing, right?
Conscious.
You breathe when you are unconscious. Yes, you do.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Except you're not breathing.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, he can't consciously hold his breath, so he's also suffocating at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bad.
It's quite
And also,
unfortunate.
and I'm also bleeding.
Yes. And you are suffocating until the bleeding has stopped.
And you're torn.
Okay?
Yeah,
So,
just might be that in my kid.
Once you blood out. Maybe it's a good thing you made that different character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have backup. Somehow I
okay.
knew I was going to die.
The dog goes ahead and bites at you.
Okay.
He stands up, then he bites you.
Is he stunned or anything?
No, he passed those. It's an 18.
I like how we're talking about killing dogs in front of poor
And
Mulder.
then try the second time. Hits a 16.
Oh, hey, so sad.
Okay.
Really sad.
The trolls inside. Let's see.
If you topple
stands
on
up.
your
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess they've got a whole bunch of attacks on you. The one that's already standing is going to go ahead and attack you. He bites at you first. It's a 28 because you're grabbed. Okay. He then yells something in Giant. I don't know if you speak Giant.
No.
Okay. And holds the rest of his attack. Okay. He is holding on to, grabbed you as part of the claw. Well, no, he didn't hit you, so he didn't get you. He doesn't grab you. The other one is going to use athletics to try to move you. Yes, he stands up and then attempts to move you. He scores a 16, which means you need a fortitude base, a 6 fortitude bonus. Okay, I figured you did. He'll try a second time, which is even worse.
Does he fall?
He does not fall prone, but he's unable to move your ability you at all. The troll hound. This one is going to move out here and bite at Dahlia.
I mean, this guy's my
Hitting
character's
a
knowledge
14.
is-
Okay. Then bites a second time, a 12. And actually, that first one was a 21. Being rolled, it's slow on the update.
Alright, that's it.
That one was a hit? Okay, so he bites you on the first strike. That does 7 points of damage and knocks you prone. And then the second strike misses you.
That does no damage. Does it still knock her prone?
Yes.
Whether she hits or not. So
Whether
if I use my thing.
the strike knocks her to the ground. The other one strikes at the snake, which hits a 20. I'm pretty certain it hits the snake. It does 15 points, which leaves it with 6 health.
Yeah.
Technically knocks it to the ground, but I'm not sure if knocking a snake prone makes a difference.
Man.
So he bites it a second time, hitting a 14.
That's
And-
a miss.
Is it a miss on the snake?
He has an AC of 9.
Okay. And then he is good. Okay, so we have some concerns over Aznak.
Yeah, if I fail my save, I am actually dead because suffocate, bleed, and
No,
I'm at
no, no. That's not how it works. Okay.
That's you.
You were at death. You were unwounded. The critical puts you at death level 2. When it's your round, you make your save. Then all the effects take place. Your bleeding will knock you down to death 2 regardless, or death 3. And then suffocate, you're going to take whatever the damage is for suffocation. Which is pretty, it'll kill you fast, but not instant.
He went down from the.
Was it from a red? Okay,
Yeah.
so you're only at death 1 then.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
You got a round or two.
Yeah, you're fine.
Carter.
Okay, so I use one to sustain the snake.
Okay, you sustain the snake.
It's doing a
and
death,
then fail.
and then it's gonna attack.
No,
Or do you want me
you
to go
take your
first?
action
Yes,
first.
Okay. All right. I will do something fancy. I don't know. But actually, I do know. We will do acid splash.
That's fancy.
It's extremely fancy.
Yes.
Acid.
If you can manage
Lay acid splash, yeah.
On the one that's over there with the dog and the barbarian. Yeah, that one.
Okay, the troll is what you're going to target? Okay, go for it.
Okay. Okay, that's pretty. 29.
Hit.
Was it a critical? I get that it has splash damage.
You said it's 29 a critical?
No.
Okay. So
acid splash was a
9, 13.
No, soft
9. Then
How many points?
13 plus the 2, 15 total.
15 total. Okay. So the troll takes 15. The dog next to him takes 1 or 2, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Doge takes 2. Thorin takes 2. Aznak takes 2.
So now I'm at death 2.
Now you're at death 2.
Open you up, man. The acid
I
will seal the
even
wound.
saved you, basically.
Okay. You have 1 action left. Oh, no, you sustain. So you're good. The snake gets to go. Carter, snake.
Oh, yeah.
Which one you gonna
Keep going. I'm attacking the same thing.
Got the one by the champion.
Yes. Do you
Okay.
want me to roll for it?
Yep, it hits a 15. That's correct. Does it want to make a second attack or move?
Or coil.
Or coil?
It will coil.
Okay, coils up.
It's gonna die.
Craig.
So the troll has taken acid. You got
Yes. All of you have taken acid. None of you
It's
get to
okay,
regenerate.
guys.
So I will attack the troll.
Okay.
Do I have flank on it?
Yes. I'll give you a flank.
That's a 22.
Yep, got him.
26 points.
Okay, it goes down.
Is it regenerating?
Okay.
And I'll move over to
Dog?
dog and attack. That's a 13.
Miss. Okay. Jenny.
Well, they're trolls anyway. I don't think that they're going to care about innocent trolls.
I was gonna do reaction heal on Asmat.
Okay.
Well, height
Why is it hiding?
because it's divine font.
That's not, she said a heal, not divine font. Are you using divine font or just a straight heal? You get some free ones every day as part of your divine font. You can also memorize heal if you choose.
Oh, it says from.
Oh, that's divine font.
Yeah, you get your bonus.
Okay, so there's two different ways you can cast heal. Some are the memorized ones, just your regular spells. You also get a bonus divine font number that are maximized heals.
This is your memorized stuff. So you don't have any heals in there. You're gonna do it from your divine font, which is fine because they're automatically.
Correct, which is fine. But if you want additional healing, you can also memorize heals, and they can be various levels. Okay, so you cast a divine font on Aznak. Okay. Yes.
Yes. I hit the.
39 points, Aznak.
back up and running?
Yeah, that was
He's conscious. Still gasping. Okay. Ben, you take 6 points of damage.
Me.
Okay. I looked up suffocated. Didn't have. Action. Drowning and suffocation. Okay, when you run out of air, you fall unconscious and start suffocating. You cannot recover from being unconscious. Give me a Fortitude DC 20.
a 26.
Okay, you are fine right now. You have not taken any damage. You are unconscious. That's the only thing you can do on your round. Every round, that number increases by 5. If you fail, you take D10 damage. On a critical failure, you die.
That
Wow.
D10 increases.
Yes.
Increases.
Yeah, damage increases also.
Wait,
The bigger thing is the critical
Does
failure.
that heal take away my wound?
No, it makes you wounded 1 because you're now positive health points. Okay. The bleeding continues. George.
Me. Okay. So I have good medical knowledge.
Okay.
I'm going to do a animated assault on the 2 trolls back there. It's a lingering radius, and they need a basis reflex.
North one got a 30, other one got a 24.
Okay, so they both pass. So they will take half of the lingering.
Okay, just remind me on your action. Is that 3 round? 3
Two.
action? 2 action.
And then I'll do some more.
Okay, more defense song.
Yes.
Okay, Ben.
Every other song.
Alright. So, that troll's not getting up. By the looks of it. I'm going to go over and see what this group's doing over here in front of the bridge area.
Okay, so where are you going to move to?
Like right there.
Right behind. But you can't. There's no space there. There's a hill.
Right there.
Okay.
You're not gonna be able to see him.
Sure. Yeah, that doesn't. You can see 2 troll hounds by the gate.
I have to wait in line in order to get to the bridge.
No, I think you're allowed to weasel your way through, right?
You can go through them. You just have to have a space you can stop in.
Yeah, there's a space.
Yeah.
Space.
Alright, I'll go to a space that I can stop in where I have
Okay,
access
so that's
to.
2 moves. Now the snake gets an attack of opportunity if you so choose.
On him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You move up there. You have 1 action left.
You wanna be, can he go there?
He said,
There? Okay.
I think that's.
No, I said.
Oh, I thought you said there.
Okay.
So, okay. You got 1 action left.
You're going to attack the dog right in front of you.
Okay.
$18 plus 5. Oh, plus 15. 30.
15 plus 15.
33.
Let the dog out. Don't forget to remind people about +1 AC and
Alright,
-1 damage.
so
I'll try.
yeah, 33.
It's even better.
33. You slow the dog 2 for 1 round due to cutting some nerves.
Oh, jeez. Alright. And yeah, I get double damage, so 2d8s again. Three.
And then, you taking any action, does that affect my oxygen?
16.
level?
You're unconscious. You have no action.
16
Oh.
points.
16 points. That is that one. Okay. Andy.
So I'm trying to make sure because I'm trying to keep grapple. So this guy missed his grapple. This guy lost his grapple.
Effectively, they have not grappled. They do not have you grappled right now.
Already. So I'm going to raise my shield,
Okay.
take cover. I'm going to pull out my hammer.
Okay.
Finally.
Then you finally get your weapon out.
Yep.
Okay, Dahlia.
My rounds are easy.
I stand up. I don't attack.
If they have an attack of opportunity, yes. Okay. Then what would you like to do? Snake is coiled.
What's the one? What's the one?
Been close enough I can give them the vial of blood.
Is he?
The
Ben?
one on the
Yeah,
ground.
He's right next to you, yeah. If you have it out. Okay, so you're gonna apply some blood block on it? Okay.
What's happening?
Holds the
So-
one beside you.
Jason.
To
Oh, no longer 15
I'll go ahead and leave.
Okay. 2 to apply the potion to him.
Oh, yeah,
That got him.
this is free action.
He stood up.
I stood up.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you hit it?
Then
Well, you haven't rolled damage yet.
Everyone has to.
You might do 1 point.
Look at his face.
15 points.
15 points. Yeah, that takes it out.
Then I would like to take for my bandolier second action. Moderate healing potion.
Okay.
Moderate healing potion. What I have written down is I have 3d8. What, is that not correct?
Moderate, yeah, 3d8 plus 15, I think.
3d8. I had 3d8 plus 10.
That's probably fine.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I would like to take the rest of my move.
Okay.
This is going over the
Keith.
two, right?
They've already had acid.
I'll put the acid. Scorching ray on this one.
Okay.
Free action.
Okay. You're going to do all 3 rays into it?
1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
It says that 3
Yep.
separate.
Yep. Okay, so which one are you going to go first?
I'll try this one.
Okay, go for it. That's a hit.
Oops.
Actually, that is not a hit. You got people in the way.
Okay.
So you missed by 1. So, and then the 2 trolls on the inside, or were you going for the other hound?
I'll go for the other half.
Okay.
19.
19 is a hit. I don't think you get a choice to double it.
Plus 3
It's 4d6 normally, but it's a signature, so it's heightened by
Ow.
2d6. So it just rolls. Roll those.
You want to give me persistent bleed again?
I did. 3 more points.
Again.
But you stop bleeding.
I did stop bleeding now.
10. 18.
18 points on. Yeah. Is- Okay. Which one? That troll? Okay,
And
got him.
No, that's a 6.
Yeah. 13, 14, 21.
21 points?
It's a 6-sided dice, it can't have a 20 on it.
Okay. Let's see, their turn. So the south one inside there heals. The south troll. No, he doesn't because you hit him with fireball. Okay, so he does not heal. The other one does not heal. The troll hounds outside. The one on the north is, I think, the only one that gets to heal.
Yeah.
I hit
Did
an acid
not,
splash.
no, you hit the acid splash up by Thorin.
He hit this one with acid splash.
Somebody did.
That no, those are gone. They don't heal.
Oh, sorry.
So I'm talking about the dog. The dog's in the doorway.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
they
those-
heal.
Yeah, one of those heals.
Sorry.
The north one heals. The south one and the two trolls inside the building do not. The rest of the trolls and troll hounds do not seem to be getting back up. Okay. They then start making their attacks. The northern dog attacks Azathath. 23. 10.
Oh.
23.
It's a hit.
Can I use
Well, when they say
No,
can I
it's
use
not
the
a hit.
coiled opportunity?
Now from an attack.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That's not a hit. Okay. He bites at you a second time, hitting a 26 with a natural 20. Okay. That counts as a critical, which is a piercing. Penetrating wound. You have no damage reductions available this time. You take 18 points. You're the one that takes damage. 18 points of damage, no damage reduction. And then he knocks you prone. Okay. The other one bites at the snake, hitting a 14
That's a miss.
and a 17.
That's a miss.
Okay. Cannot hit the snake.
You cannot kill my snake.
Okay. Inside, the trolls strike at you. The first one tries to claw you. It's a 24 and a 17. Okay. He is flat-footed.
You are safe.
Okay. The other one does same thing. 21 and a 22. Okay. So you successfully hold him off with your giant shield. Okay.
I really will.
Yes.
Captain America.
Carter.
Okay, so one to sustain. That and then can am I allowed to like to move?
Called a bull rush. Or shove.
You have attack of opportunity?
The snake does.
Snake does.
If you move for any reason, whether it's intentional or otherwise, anybody with an attack of opportunity gets the attack of opportunity. It's very useful to shove an opponent next to the fighters, because they all get to hit them.
Alright, well instead of doing that I'll use acid splash on the troll dog that's in between champion and the snake.
Okay?
And yes, I understand that's gonna.
Okay, go for it.
Let's see.
And the snake. I killed the snake.
22.
Hit it?
9 points, and then another 2 from.
11. Okay. So he takes 11. The other dog takes 2. The champion and the snake both take 2.
Just kidding. I was like, really? Really?
That would be a problem for them. Okay. Snake?
The snake will attack the same one it's been.
Like you've been laying on
Okay.
hands yourself, and I healed you.
It's 27.
Whoa.
7 points.
And then does it get put its poison for a 4?
It does, but it won't matter.
Okay. Can't even get a 1.
No. Not with a natural 20 on that one.
Oh,
He's
he's just immune to it now.
Yeah.
Like his body just instantly mutates speed resistant.
Craig.
I'm going to move up in front of those. And try to attack that.
Okay.
That's a 21.
That is it.
That's a 24.
24 points. Okay.
That's a 28.
28 to hit.
That's 22.
Anything else?
Oh.
Okay. Jenny.
So, is Asnap receive like a block?
Yes.
He's not.
He's unconscious and well, yeah, he's unconscious and suffocating.
Oh no,
He has applied. They've applied the blood block to him. Yes.
But the bleeding was basically, but also had.
I was gonna do medicine on him.
Okay. Battle medicine. You have battle medicine as speed.
Yes.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your first aid.
Yeah, basically what it is.
Yeah. Any tools on your body?
Okay, so you move up, pull out your tools, and then battle medicine.
Instead of a fireball to deal damage to these guys, couldn't we just light a torch and use that as fire damage? I mean,
You've got time.
no. Sure.
And he has learned that lanterns take forever to be lit.
Oh my god. That was
He's actually down. He's unconscious,
First
right?
time you ever try to throw a torch,
Yeah.
so you
Well,
miss it.
he has damage as well.
Yeah. I was like,
Okay.
You
I was
probably don't
in
want to
cycle,
do
I was like
risky
12.
surgeries. You want to do assurance, which will be 10 plus your medicine, or just roll.
10 plus your, what's your medicine skill? 14. So with a 10, you get a 24. That will succeed, so you get 2d8. Or you can roll and maybe get better.
Or get a 1.
Or get a 1 and do damage to him.
Band-aids is no. Close.
11. Okay.
Plus 10.
No. No plus on that.
Well, she's expert, so she can.
Only if you increase the DC.
Isn't that? I think the DC is lower normally.
It's 15 or 25. If she raises it to 30 and 20,
Yeah.
then she can.
But you have to decide before the fact.
So how many points? 11 points back to you, Asnak. He is awake and able to breathe. The blood clot has apparently stopped his bleeding, and it is your turn, Ben.
You can't chase your tail. It's like that acid.
Okay. George.
I am. Well, I'm going to sustain the burst, so I need reflex save.
Rolls?
Yes. 3 points.
25 to 15.
Okay, so one of them takes 3, the other one takes
1.
1. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll sing defense, and then has been Arius attacking things, or has he just
No,
been?
Arius just pulled out his hammer.
It's been nearly a full minute, and he just now pulled his hammer out.
I guide Arius to him. That's a plus one.
Provide guidance. Can't hide behind the shield anymore.
Yeah. I
Okay.
guide you to strike.
Aerithath.
So I'm on the floor currently. from the looks of it. So, does that mean I have to get up and pick up my weapon?
No.
Oh. Alright. I'm going to stand up.
You could at -2.
I could?
Sure. Not very effective. You might as well stand up.
I'm going to stand up and I'm going to attack the creature right in front of me.
Make a normal strike on him?
Yeah. Because I already used one action. So power attack's 3.
No.
It's 2.
Oh. Alright, then I'll power attack him. It's 20.
20's a hit.
Oh, alright. Yeah. I have 1. Alright. Plus 15. What's it plus? 9. Or 13.
13?
Last time you told me it was plus 15.
Hit.
Oh.
Okay. Andy.
I'm gonna raise my shield.
Okay.
I'm gonna take cover. That's give me a +1. I'm gonna go ahead and hammer the one directly. Well, I'm gonna. The snake gives me flank.
Does?
I'm gonna hammer that
Okay.
that dog
That dog.
behind me. Should have left my put away.
Did you fumble that first roll?
Even
Doesn't count. Doesn't cancel a
No.
1.
no. So that is a 28.
Critical.
Yeah.
Bludgeoning. Crushed intestines. Only do normal damage. However, he is wounded 2 and feebled 2 until no longer wounded.
That's 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
10 points on that one. Okay. Dahlia.
I'll use reckless
On-
on the west side.
Okay, that's it. Okay.
I'm trying to chase his tail underneath this table.
That should be a bad choice. 18. That's a hit. And that takes that one out. He drops. Jason. I'm sorry, Dahlia, you had one more action if you wanted to do anything. Okay. Jason.
I'm going to do flurry on the one.
There's no one right here next to you anymore.
Oh, it's gone? Alright.
Got frozen.
I am gonna go run up one of the big guys. Can I do that?
Sure. You move in there?
Yep.
Okay, they both take attacks of opportunity on you.
Sweet.
Do I get
Plus
an attack of
19.
opportunity on them then?
They didn't move. The snake can certainly take one on Doge if you want.
Well, I'll take
Okay.
every
These
opportunity.
are considered an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Okay.
First one gets a 28.
Plus what AC?
That's a miss.
Okay. Second one gets a 32.
That is it.
20 points.
Ow. -1.
And you get 7 back as well. And the one that didn't miss people.
Okay, so just
Okay.
What is it?
7 points.
7 points back, so it's -12. Alright. Well, took care of that, right?
Okay. Let's move.
And now I'm gonna go ahead and do a flurry along the left.
Okay.
26.
Hit.
Well,
Okay. That's a miss. Got a 19 on the save.
order.
Okay, so he's stunned one.
Missed on the flurry, right?
The second one.
Second one.
And a move, so you got one action
Got
left.
one action left.
Okay. Go for it. Is it? Okay. And then Keith.
Electric arc on the two back ones.
Okay. They get reflex save. North one gets 25, other one gets 29. Four points. Okay, so they take 2.
6 plus 4.
Oh.
6 plus 6 plus 3.
And half is 5.
5 points. Yep. Hopefully I added to the right one. Okay. Their turn. I do not believe the trolls in the back there took any fire or acid this round.
Took bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning does not apply. So they both regenerate.
And well, no, Carter did acid splash on one of them.
No,
Not fire or acid.
I did it on this one.
The dogs, however, did take acid, so they are injured. Okay. The one dog does not move. The other one continues to move. It takes a 5-foot step there.
No.
And then attempts to shove the dwarf.
Smart.
Okay. This is its athletics. A 29, so you need a 19 fortitude.
Nope. I'm
Okay.
dead.
Okay, you go here, and we'll resolve what happens to you momentarily after that. It follows up here. The trolls, the first one goes for Doge. He is going to claw at you in a 17,
This one easy. Yes, I got
an 18, 18. Okay.
I had.
The other one goes for Arias. Not that I think he could hit you. He will try to bite you in a 20.
Because it's your song, right?
Okay, he is fatigued. He's getting tired trying to hit you. Loses 1 for stun and claws at you, hitting a 21. Oh, he's also slowed too.
Problem is, once you realize it's and the
Okay.
problem is, I did this earlier. Then he starts throwing area of effect stuff at you and saving throws against reflex.
Yeah,
And it just kills you.
Then you get mauled real fast.
My armor.
Okay, Carter. Oh, sorry, Craig. Go ahead and give me an acrobatics roll.
Acrobatics?
Yes.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay. You are here. You take 15 points of damage from the fall.
And I have cat fall, so that's treated as if it were 10 feet less.
Okay. 5 points of damage from the fall. As you manage to catch onto the ledge there, about 20 feet down. Anything in your hands is drop. Or you can keep falling. Well, what do you have in your hands?
My sword.
Sword? Yeah, I wouldn't think you could catch up with a sword. Okay.
Well, he is a barbarian.
And I did roll a natural 20.
I don't think you can catch up with a sword.
Can the sword just slide into the sheath?
Yeah.
No.
I could
Acrobatically do it.
No. Craig. Carter, yes, Carter. I'm skipping over you.
Oh, okay, that's understandable. So I'll move my snake 1 to get.
So you're going to sustain your stake.
Hold on. Yes, I sustain it. But when it moved for the bull rush,
Nope.
did that let me?
It's a 5-foot step.
This is rigged.
Took you that long to figure out?
So you're going to sustain the snake or not?
Yes, I'm
Okay,
sustaining.
and then what
this.
would you like to do?
It's gonna move over.
No, what would you like to do?
We discuss this every single round.
Well, yes.
That table there, dude. I know the head hurt your head, dog. Goodness gracious. You okay?
So that rat is still taking.
The small one?
Yeah. Sorry, not rat. Dog. I'm gonna use Ray of Frost on it.
Okay, go for it.
Got a glass door. Just right into
21.
Is it?
speed.
7 points of damage,
Okay.
and then
And the snake?
gonna move over. Then it's
Move over to the dog
yeah.
or to the champion? Okay.
Attack the champion.
Moves over to the dog, takes a bite with it. It's a 16, which is a miss.
Okay.
Okay, Jenny. I'm sorry, I'm skipping over again. Greg, what would you like to do?
So my sword's all the way at the bottom of the.
Your sword has slid down the cliff. You can take time to try to retrieve it with some climbing, or you can work your way back up towards the fight.
Could I?
You have headbutts. Fine.
Yes, I'll headbutt into the wall. Could I get my grappling hook out and throw that?
Throw it up to the top, sure.
Yeah. So I'll do that.
Okay. You pull out your grappling hook, you throw it up, you get it secured on the top. That'll take your round. Okay. Now, Jenny. Grappling hook comes up from below. Dog looks at it.
The dog eats it. It's like a piece of spaghetti. He just sucks it up.
It's for you to get on the rope that eats it.
So this is going down.
Yep.
Hook you up with it.
And I slap
Can you slap the dog?
Bad doggy.
Like,
Bad.
you're just gonna punch it?
the punch it or slap it.
Sure, you're gonna have to step up to the
Like
dog.
the spell?
It's a spell. It might-
Oh, okay.
You remember how she slapped me that Minotaur
Yes, I
fight?
remember.
Okay, so you're gonna cast a spell on the dog.
Just imagine that the dog is a bard.
Okay.
Imagine I had on it.
Is this a saving throw or an attack?
On that.
Attack.
Okay. 20, you hit the dog.
And will abuse. Peter will be very upset.
It's a special.
Points on the dog. Okay.
Sorry.
You want to do anything else? I'm assuming that's 2 actions. Okay, so right in the doorway, right below the snake. Okay. Ben.
Now I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
I'll walk over to. Well, no, I can't.
You're gonna retrieve your crossbow. And
It's like
it's around here. I'm not worried about it. What would you like to do?
move it.
Okay. George.
I shall continue singing. I will sustain the spell. So they need reflex saves again.
Okay.
Ooh. Never, unless they get a critical, they take 1 point.
So,
Well, you rolled a 1?
yes,
Okay, so they both got a 26 and a 27, so they take 0.
minimum of 1.
Okay, well, I don't really care. It's only 1 point.
You got dirt around.
And then I will.
I'm not even going to worry about debating that. But, okay.
And then I'll guide Doge.
Okay.
Much better.
Aerothath.
Alright.
I'll plus 1 on your first strike.
So, did the dog and the snake switch spots?
No.
No, the dog pushed off the.
Dog pushed the dwarf off the cliff.
That's now growling.
Okay, I'm going to do a power attack on the dog.
Go for it. Okay.
Okay. It was 18.
17 plus.
Yeah. Probably a critical.
What'd you get?
17 plus 15 plus
Plus anything else beyond that?
17 plus 15, 30.
2. Okay, so yes, that's critical.
Alright.
It's a bewildering display. The dog is flat-footed to the end of its next turn. You get double damage.
Alright.
Does anybody have a D8? You have a D8.
Yep.
You didn't say you could read it. Use it.
Just said you had one.
Yes. Critical. So
Yeah.
you need to-
How many dice you rolling?
He needs to roll 6 dice. He needs to do
Okay,
it
it's
two-
dead.
There you go.
Well,
Yeah, 6.
so
This
basically,
way, when you roll it, you could just say
I
rolls an
changed
8.
the reroll.
It's like, no one can contradict it.
It's like, man, I can't even see the numbers on that thing.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. That took 2 attacks. The power
Yep.
attack.
1 action left.
Can I just kick it off the cliff?
You can attempt to shove it off the cliff if you wish.
Alright, because if it regenerates, it'll just have to climb back up.
Okay, give me an athletics roll.
Alright, athletics is plus 12. Natural 20.
Okay, no problem. You shove the heavy bulldog over the cliff exactly where the dwarf fell.
Oh no.
Dwarf, give me an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
The dog chases after
That's a 24.
Okay. A troll hound falls off the cliff straight at you. You manage to duck out of the way, and it bounces down the cliff, landing in the water, where you see its head start bobbing over the water and starts paddling.
Hey, at least we don't have to deal with it. It's
A
out.
moment or two later, it goes over the waterfall and gets swept down current.
Yay!
We hear reports.
Clutching a sword in its mouth.
It has it in its hands.
See, we don't
It's
even
the
have
dog
to
of the
worry
lake.
about breeding.
Okay. Dog in the lake. Andy. So they've dispatched everything else. What's your holdup?
I know.
I just hold people at bay. That's what I do. I'm going to go ahead and attack. That was the one that was done. I'm gonna.
They already used their attack opportunities.
Okay, I'm gonna raise my shield. I'm going to do a desperate cry, desperate prayer,
Okay.
which is a free action, which gives me back a focus point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay on hands.
That's a desperate prayer, you said? Doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
No.
You just desperately pray to the thing. that you're
Unfortunately,
trying-
you
Please give me
currently do
another
not have the
chance.
favor of Pharasma. She's not listening.
But I'm glad it was stood before my free action. Or when I use my free action. I use it. That would have been sad for me. So, raise my shield, take cover, and attack. That is a 32.
That's a hit. That's crit.
Crit. Alright.
This is a bludgeoning. It is a solid blow for triple damage.
That is a 38 points of damage.
Yeah,
That's not triple.
15 and 15. Double plus Yeah, 2d8 plus 4 plus, so 32 plus 8.
It's triple.
Okay, what's your base?
It's triple damage?
Yeah.
So sorry.
What's your
I'm
base?
45 plus 12 is 57.
That sounds better.
And guidance.
But no.
No.
You put the
I know you didn't put that
guidance
on me.
Okay, so that's raise your shield,
Take cover.
take cover,
and one
smack
big
him.
giant crush.
Okay.
Burn it.
Jen.
Burn it with fire.
Sorry, that was
That's
Jen.
why it's why it's working so well.
My close enough.
I don't know.
Feet, it's
Yeah.
On file.
Yeah.
I,
she
oh, is she in the center?
Okay.
Okay, I had the wrong person selected. Yep.
passes.
Arias, okay. Go for it.
I know we're in prime position for fireball.
I'm in position for fireball.
Almost cast fireball. Dust you out.
18.
18 is a miss. So you do get splash against everybody. That's going to do 2 points or 1 point? 2 points. Okay, so both trolls take 2. Arias takes 2. Doge takes 2. She's splashing it.
Fade against
Gotta
trolls.
wash your eyes out.
Acid splash. Yeah, if I just
Acid
witnessed,
splash
we don't need
is
acid.
a very
to take care of
useful
these
one
guys.
against
You
them.
gotta throw them off.
Doge, did you want to do
Well,
something
they're
else?
not Maryland.
You got another action. Okay, Doge.
Okay, so this is the one, they've gone after I've hit them. They've already gone, so they probably, this one's probably regenerating back. This is the one that you just hit.
Well, they both just took acid because it was a
But
splash.
yes, they
Right,
just
but I wanna make sure
But
one
that's the
goes,
one he just hit right in
Right.
front of you.
I wanna take the one that's going down out, hopefully.
Don't forget about the extra +1.
Alright, so I'm gonna do a flurry on this one here.
Okay.
Right, you got +1.
18.
18's a miss.
Alright.
Like, you don't have the extra +1.
Oh,
It's only against the first one.
19?
19's also a miss. Flurry against the giant troll, missing him both times.
Alright. Well, we'll go ahead and hit him again.
Okay. That's counting the -8. Okay, that's a miss.
This is not good.
You're too big of a target for you.
Okay.
It's on a dog,
Is there-
so it's like.
Is there anything on the other side of
Um,
that? Is there space for me to go so we can flank them?
that's what you can see.
So I can actually squeeze them between.
You could attempt to tumble past him.
Mhm.
It would take get attacks of opportunity
From both of them?
unless you make the acrobatics check to bypass him. That hasn't come up very often. Is tumble through is acrobatics versus their reflex.
You take
Acrobatic
the
trolls.
acrobatic. Or if I don't take the acrobatic, take their attack of opportunity away.
No, you have to make the acrobatics check to get through. Regardless, you're going to take the attack of opportunity. Otherwise, they block the way and you can't get through.
Tell you what,
What?
gosh, that guy's gotta be close, right?
No, they've been regenerating basically. Going up there.
I don't know, there's a lot of papers and stuff's back if you go through the phase.
So right now, I just did a flurry. I have a second action.
No, you did a
I
flurry
missed.
and an attack. You missed
Come
3
on.
times.
Gosh.
You got 1 action.
Alright, I'll just swing at him.
You're just going to swing, or you're going to try to dive through?
No, almost, well,
Isn't that against?
see, we're blocking everybody from coming
You
up.
are absolutely doing it. That's sort of how a gatehouse works.
Mhm. I can get behind them.
Effective.
Alright, I'll do the acrobatics check. Hopefully I
Okay.
can go down.
So you're going to take an acrobatics check. You roll. You have to beat their reflex +2 because there's 2 of them.
Reflex means acrobatic.
Your acrobatics.
So that'd be 20, 26.
26. So they need a 16 or better reflex. 14 because they get a +2. They do not have that high. So you end on the other side of them. Do you want to go on the north side or the south side?
That's perfect.
Okay, so you go there. They make their attacks of opportunity against you, trying to bite you as you dive through. The first one hits a 27.
I still have your +1, so that's a miss.
Miss?
I have a special feat.
Oh, against attacks of opportunity?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, then you're far more capable of doing this.
Yes.
Second one hits an 18.
It's a miss. That's a critical.
That's a fumble?
Hey, tumble through their mouths like in Jurassic Park.
Fumble! They attempt to bite you as you dive through them. One of them just misses you cleanly and then gets bit on the shoulder by the other one.
But now we got
Doing 13 points to the one on the north.
Oh no, if you went to the south, you
Okay.
two work on point.
Okay, Keith.
Come in handy. Didn't come in handy at all because no one had attacks.
This one here, do a sudden bolt on.
Sudden bolt? Okay.
Lightning.
Lightning goes from you out.
No, it's like an airstrike.
You call down a
okay.
small bolt of lightning
Okay.
on the target.
Make a reflex save.
Okay, on the north one? Okay. 23.
That passes. So everything.
Yeah, so 40.
There.
Especially since we can cast lightning bolt or something like that.
Oh, I'm in the
24.
24 points, so he takes 12. Okay. We got one action left, I assume. There is a gap in the front if you want to run up to the trolls.
Praise my shield.
Okay. So go to their turn. They took acid, so they don't get to regenerate. The dog already regenerated in the water, so he's irrelevant. So we go back around. They get to attack first. Okay. Let's see. The one in the north. He is going to attempt an athletics check against the monk. You have at least a +5 fortitude bonus. Okay. He shoves you and you don't go anywhere.
Well, you're on that
you
for now
easily
because
absorb
it's
it.
level 5.
So he decides just to bite you. He hits a 17. And then he's good. The other one, it's the champion. For what that won't really do much. He bites you. 30.
That actually hits this time.
20 points.
Rare did not work.
Okay.
He's enfeebled too.
Okay.
The Bard song.
His claw hits a 12.
I did.
He gets tangled up in his own gear. He's encumbered.
No, that's terrible critical
Bury
fails.
myself.
Those are just
Okay.
terrible critical fails.
Carter.
I'm just gonna, they've already been hit with acid, right?
Very
So-
far.
That's exactly.
Sustained.
I don't really have a reason.
I mean, it's basically just in the way.
So I won't sustain my snake anymore.
It's not yet.
And then I'm gonna use Ray of Frost.
Okay. You only see the northern one.
Yeah, I understand. A 23.
Yep.
And then for 10 points of damage.
Okay.
And then for my last action,
Okay. Technically, that other one couldn't become encumbered because he was too slow to do anything. but encumbered doesn't really do anything to him, so it's kind of irrelevant. Greg,
Can I try to climb down and get my sword?
you can. Give me a climbing check.
Okay. Do I get a bonus because of the group?
Yeah, you do DC.
That's a 15.
Okay. You work your way down to where the sword is. Okay. Jenny.
Divine Lance.
On the south one? North one? Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit. And you're going to be next. 14 points. Okay, yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna use the one that everyone's been attacking, so the southern one.
Okay, the southern one this time?
Yes.
Okay, the ray of frost is everything, just hit the northern one.
Oh, well then, no.
Okay, you gonna hunt it or not?
No.
Okay.
Bye. 12, 20.
Hit.
For 15.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go up to where the grappling hook is on the
Okay.
side. And he is like holding on to it, like really holding on.
The grappling hook is hooked onto the rocks at the top there. Thorin is way down by the water. Looks like he's picking up his sword.
Wait, does he have his sword in his hand?
The grappling hook's
Yeah.
fine. I'm okay.
Yeah, but I was going to help you up. You get your sword.
Well, that's fine. You have to wait for him to get up to the top. Pulling on the rope is just going to make it harder for him to climb.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Just
I was going to imagine he was going to unhook it, realize how heavy it's working. It was really heavy.
I put it down.
You both get sucked under.
I was just waiting for that to happen.
My sword probably weighs as much as
He's good. Okay.
No.
Okay.
If I wasn't going to do that, then I was going to see if I could probably steal the side of the.
Gonna try climbing around the outside of the castle?
No, like right here,
Uh-huh.
right next to the edge of the cliff. I'll see if, like, is it possible, probably difficult, climb up there and.
Climb up the castle? Yes. It is possible to climb it.
Okay.
Good.
We're about
Yeah,
If you're going to try to climb,
there.
if you're going to try to climb the wall of the castle, it is a DC 20 to climb it.
We're gonna have to fight the trolls.
You can put it on your resume.
Yeah, but
Climb the
the
castle.
goblin up there.
You going to start climbing or not? Okay. So you study the wall. You have your crossbow unloaded in your hands. The wall seems climbable if you want to take the time to do so. Now, if you had a grappling hook and rope, easier to climb.
I'm just gonna borrow this for a minute.
Yeah, don't mind me. George.
I am going to go ahead and not sustain the whirlwind thing.
Okay.
I am going to continue singing defense, and I'm going to telekinetic projectile. The southern one.
Okay, the northern one's down.
Okay,
Can't see the other one.
I can see it.
Okay, I'll give it 2 points to cover.
That's fine. I probably missed anyway. 24. 25. I mean,
With the -2,
I didn't count the minus.
23 is still a hit.
I got.
Okay.
I wanna have
Was there any like lit torches or whatever?
In the room, no.
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 Okay.
take it off.
For some reason, they don't use fire. You want to do anything else?
No, that was all three.
Aerothath.
Alright, so I am going to reload my sword.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm going to end the action there. I have
Okay.
plans of what I'm going
So you're just going to reload your sword and you're done.
Yep.
Andy.
Finish off the control.
It's all up to you and Doge, and occasionally a spell from the background.
So then is that flank then the way where Doge is at?
No.
No.
The wrong ones.
It's alright. I'm going to use my shield to attack it. A 32.
That's a crit. Which is a thunder strike. He is deafened.
Ah, you can't hear me when I click.
That's right.
Okay. There's double damage still. $57.
27 points. Okay. Okay. 18 is a miss. Okay. Jen?
I'm gonna throw some.
Throw some acid on him. Okay. Acid splash. Okay. That is a miss. But you do 2 points to him. You do 2 points to the other one. He stops moving. You do 2 points to Doge and 2 points to Arias. And then anything else? Doge. The one on the north. Yes, it finished it off.
Okay. We missed this one.
It hit it, but only for 2 points.
We gotta finish him off. He's already got that.
Is it now? Do I need to? Does it count as an action to do a 5-step move closer to him?
Yes. A 5-foot step is an action, but it prevents the attack of opportunity because you're moving cautiously.
All right. I gotta do that. So
You don't have to.
I could just sit there and reload myself. I guess.
You could.
Cool.
You activate 5 other trolls.
I'll go ahead and do a flurry.
Go for it.
Now, do I still have your guidance?
No.
I do have flight. Plus
2.
I looked up since we came in. Probably
31.
31 is a hit and a crit. So your flurry. Smack him in the mouth. If he had any spells, he would have to make a flat check every time to cast spells.
Do I not get critical damage?
You do get critical damage, but
Okay.
you disrupt his spell casting capabilities.
You cannot talk.
13, 20, 26.
26, and he is down. Okay. That quiets down the chamber. As the bodies sizzle a little bit with the acid, but they're otherwise defeated at this point. So the rest of the group moves in, not necessarily worried about where everybody is. You can see across the bridge over here. Where the other building is, there's a 10-foot wide bridge that spans across the waterway over to the other bridge. There is, at that point, obviously I'm realizing that these tiles are great until you actually need to see things. This one back, that's hidden now. Okay, so I'll move this one out of the way for the other roof. There is a door that should be closed. I'm not sure why it's open, but that's fine. There is a dog seated at the far end. The dog doesn't look natural. It's not moving, does not seem to be breathing, almost as if it's a statue.
Another troll dog.
Does not appear to be a troll hound. The other thing of note is in the room where you guys are at, There are spiral staircases that lead up into the upper towers and everything. At most of them, there are half dozen goblins sort of peeking out fearfully, dressed in rags, looking at you guys. One of them, as you guys start to gather around the dead trolls and everything, one of them calls out, "Them dead yet?"
I guess we just
No,
need
they're
to
just
run the
lying there limplessly because they're tired.
You burn them.
Just
Yeah,
drop
they
them in
did.
the river.
They're dead.
They're dead?
Dead.
You killed
Don't
them?
get out.
Yep, we burned them.
Oh, except
Yeah,
for one, he's floating in the water down a waterfall.
Yeah, they all let out a little cheer and then look at you guys fearfully.
What's the thing at the door?
It's a guard dog.
Can you tell us to go away? Wait,
No?
Is he dying?
is he a good dog?
No, he bit the trolls.
So the trolls are good?
No, troll's bad.
Then why is it bad for the guard dog to bite the trolls?
It's a guard dog.
He
That's-
likes trolls. He's on there, so.
What are you guys doing up there?
We're hiding from the trolls.
You live here?
Well, no. We up until now we were the slaves of the trolls.
They came here because you ran away from them?
Well, no. We came here with the trolls when they attacked the castle.
Why did they want to attack the castle?
They're trolls.
Because
They're evil.
we came here with a group of people. They were attacking the castle, and the trolls wanted to get in on the fight. So they drug us along with them, but we don't like the trolls. They're mean to us.
You know anything about the people?
About the people?
Yeah, you said you came with people and the trolls?
They're big people like you guys.
So the lynch mob beat us here.
When I look at that dog, does it look
No.
similar to the one that was outside the works?
Yes.
I nudged the druid and point.
Go up and
It
talk
looks
to
like
him.
a
Construct. Wait, no, this is stuff. You guys want to leave?
Yeah.
Want to be free?
Yeah.
I think that's a great idea.
Do I
Okay.
have full permission to destroy this dog?
We don't care.
Okay, good. How exactly?
They gather up a few bits and bobs, personal effects, and so forth, and head out onto the road. Looks like they're going to head north and get out of here. They don't want to have any part of this anymore. Each of you give me a. Well, don't give me anything. You guys spot as they are leaving. One of them, most of the stuff they have is trash. I mean, little rusted knives, things like that. One of them, however, around his neck has a little silver holy symbol that stands out because it actually looks like it has some value, some at least notable, compared to all the rest of the rubbish and everything.
I recognize the holy symbol.
Looks like a little silver skull.
And make a religion check.
Sure.
Check. Which one?
Both, or either, whichever one you prefer. Yes.
31, natural 20.
Okay. Appears to be a holy symbol that matches what the judge described for the Whispering Way.
Like to stop him for just a second.
Okay. Yeah? What? You said we could leave.
Absolutely, you can in just a moment.
Okay.
That necklace, where did you get it?
Oh, the humans that were here, they had it.
This isn't yours.
Oh no. It's shiny.
Where are the humans now?
They left.
They left when they couldn't get in the castle.
Yeah. I don't know. We didn't pay attention to them. Trolls had us doing work for them.
Will you let me inspect that necklace? You have it back. I don't want to keep it. I want to inspect it.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and do that
Sure.
really to see if I see any markings, anything on there.
Looks like a silver holy symbol, shaped like a little silver skull.
I'll let him know you probably should get rid of it. People won't take too kindly to that symbol. They kill you for it.
pay you 50 gold for it.
Why?
Why did they give it to you?
Yeah, we found it. Might have been on one of the guys, one of the bodies, but yeah, we found it.
I have this really fancy vial here. If you ever get hurt, you can drink it. It'll make you feel really good.
So you're gonna give him 50 gold in a potion?
No, I'll trade you this potion for that necklace.
What kind of potion is it?
It's a potion of healing. Very good.
Moderate healing?
Yes.
I mean, they're goblins. They're not stupid. Keeping in mind that any one of you could be a goblin.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is it? Moderate healing?
Lesser healing.
He's lying.
So you are lying to him?
No, I'm just offering. Lesser
Okay. No, well, they'll say we'll take the 50 gold you offered.
Why did you offer them 50 gold?
Don't need the gold.
I know magical powers.
It's tossing the way.
It has fate magic on it. Nothing. I mean, it's a holy symbol.
No, but we could give it to the people who go after this.
That's fine. I need your money. You go right ahead.
I mean, between the choice of a lesser healing potion and 50 gold, they'll take the 50 gold.
Well, does it have any? What would its value? Roughly, can I make like?
Sure, give me a crafting roll. Or what is your crafting
death
skill?
sentence on
What's your
site.
crafting skill?
+8.
You don't really know. It looks pretty intricate. It's a little tiny skull of some humanoid sort of creature, crafted in fine silver, carved or decorated to look like it has a gag in its mouth. 50 gold doesn't seem unreasonable, but you're not really sure. You've never seen such a thing.
Why did you ask them how much?
Sure, I'll buy it because why not?
Okay.
50 gold.
Okay. They hand over the holy symbol to you. Say, okay, we'll take the gold.
What should I add?
A holy symbol, silver holy symbol.
You just like to
Holy
collect
symbol,
silver
the
holy
whispering
symbols.
way.
Right.
I know I got that other one that he gave me and it disappeared.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to ask them, or are they free to leave?
Free to go for me. I just want to
Wait,
Okay.
did we ask
What
them
happened
if
to
the
the
beast came by?
What happened to the beast?
Did a large beast come through here?
Beast? Like the trolls?
No. Similar in size,
Like that
but
dog, but human.
human.
No, we haven't seen anything like that.
Or it
So
didn't.
can I see where the crosshair?
Yes.
Activated my
Okay. Start healing. Did you guys want to take time to rest and heal, or go on directly?
I need a little bit.
Yeah, I need some.
You want to do medicine then?
Can we just
Oh, that
do
works.
some basic
And
medicine, and then we can
I'm going to
move
attempt
on?
to meditate.
Okay. So he pulls out a stone that starts orbiting around his head. The rest you start meditating. So how long are you guys going to spend to rest? First aid wise, how many people are going to use first aid versus how many targets?
I want to toss the whole body from
I need to meditate as well, so.
Okay, so 2 people are going to meditate for 10 minutes.
I'm gonna search the trolls while
Okay, you're going to search around. So we got 2 people first aiding. Go ahead and pick a target, roll, and then 10 minutes will be used up. You guys get 1 point of focus back. Thorin eventually climbs back up to get some first aid.
Did we decide that they could first aid while we're meditating?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Expert. I didn't even need to
Yes?
that much.
I'm going to.
Okay.
I'm down to 46.
So from a searching standpoint, I'll just show you at least what's on up above.
Okay.
Basically, it's just 4 little towers. Nothing really much there. It gives you an overview of the area, but doesn't show anything specifically.
That's kind of what I was.
No, what you.
Yeah, like I said, it's all the other buildings really they're all sealed up. I mean, they have windows in it, but they're so covered with dirt or they're stained glass you can't see anything through them necessarily. There's no sign of light that you can see from any of the buildings, however. Okay. Inside this place, searching around, you can tell that the place looks like it had been barricaded at one point. The tower here. The trolls have been here for some time. You'd estimate maybe a couple of weeks. And there's quite a bit of signs of blood in the tower and to the east onto the bridge. But you don't see any specific sign or cause as such. Searching the trolls, they don't have anything.
Okay.
They don't really keep track of anything like that. There is, inside the area, there's hunks of dubious meat. Looks like mountain goat, maybe, hanging from hooks. Sort of, it looks like a branch or something, or a pole stuck into a crack in the wall that they had hooks on where they're just hanging meat from. There's also several sacks of miscellaneous things that they've collected, including a pair of bellows, a shovel, a sledgehammer, a battered and dented tankard, and several pretty stones, and a small collection of gold and silver.
I cast detect magic.
The only thing magic is the pole stuck into the wall.
Okay. I guess I will collect the coins and then study the pole.
Okay. You guys gonna take? Yeah, you got time anyways. Okay. Give me a nature roll.
Nature.
Nature.
Can I use my bardic?
Yes. Anytime I call for a lore check, you can use bardic knowledge.
Sometimes you say no.
If it's an exception to it, I'll let you know.
24.
24. Okay.
We have it for 10 minutes.
You guys want to take another 10 minutes?
Oh, we got 3 days until the lunch mob comes.
Lunch mob.
Lunch mob!
I thought they already came though.
No, that was a Whispering Way.
The necklace I have, it's from the Whisper. I'm gonna figure out if it has any actual. And you said it has like fake magic.
Yes. It's a holy symbol.
We left early
I
on
have a
horses
+2
to
if it's
get here
even
before
ancient. So.
Whispering Way, you know?
Why would they want to know that?
Who knows?
Oh shit.
Yeah, you have it.
If you up it.
Yeah, she did.
I thought we don't do she did.
She didn't when she was healing Ben, but just now.
Okay. It is a staff of swarming wasp stings.
That sounds like something I would like.
Okay. Basically lets you cast spell, swarming wasp stings, which appears to be a unique ability. It's a 10-foot burst that you can launch 30 feet away. that causes a swarm of wasps to appear and attack the creatures in the area and inflict them with poison. Okay?
It's a staff.
Yes. Effectively a wand.
I was just recycling. Oh, is it one?
You don't know if he has it.
Okay.
I assume it's primal.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll offer it.
Okay.
I'll counter it offer it to the group anyways. Have a stat.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much was the coin?
There is. There is.
Yeah, I thought this was
20 gold and 35 silver.
The staff.
The spell?
Requires 30. There's actual spell.
It is a spell. It is a 2-action spell, range of 30 feet, 10-foot burst, saving through of fortitude. It's on a success, they take 2d6 poison. On a failure, they take wasp venom, and which does at least 2d6, also makes it clumsy. And then the venom has an ongoing effect. Swarming wasp stings is the spell.
Is it a one use?
It's a wand.
One person.
Sure. Okay, what else would you guys like to do?
We did our second 10 minutes.
Okay, so you've healed 20 points.
Yeah.
She healed me in the second one.
Okay.
Nation. I have any problem.
No.
No. Okay, so I'm gonna let everybody know that this dog is pointed out. Dog is actively one of those automatons that we can't feed, we can't.
We can talk to it.
He'll just say, "Get out, get out, get out."
Does that still count as a dog?
No.
Oh, it's like, because
It's not an animal.
Why are we just shoving?
Because that's their actual guard
So
dog.
I'm going to, I'm going
Someone's
to
pet.
just step forward through the first doorway, about 10 feet, stop to see the dog's reaction.
Okay, so let's figure out where you are. That's not you. Oh, yeah.
The door was able to.
Okay. You go out to the edge of the bridge, looking out. Dog doesn't move, doesn't change at all. He's standing right in front of a pair of doors. Looks like the doors have suffered some damage, but are intact and otherwise standing.
Can you check the shots while you go?
I'm just going to call out. The owner of the castle, we have a warning. There's people coming. Below it.
Okay. It's over the roar of the waterfall beneath you. You're pretty certain the dog heard you. I mean, it was loud enough for that, certainly. There's no reaction from the dog or anything else.
Where's the dog?
Okay, what's everybody else doing?
I'll go too.
I'll be right
Okay.
there on the edge.
My sword is still drawn as well.
So you're going with them. You're going with them.
Dog react.
Everybody else where you guys are at?
I'm gonna be
No,
by the I'm gonna be by the gatehouse, not on the actual bridge.
Hold on. Okay, so you're there.
Yes. With the crossbow drawn.
You want to be by the where?
The gatehouse, but not on the bridge.
Inside the gatehouse, but not on the bridge.
And quick question: is this like another platform on the other building?
Everybody happy where they're at now?
I heading inside.
Are you heading inside? You're
Are you?
inside there.
Going towards the door.
I don't know. We got figures. If nothing else, people can put those so that they can see them.
So are you going with the group?
Are you the only one that's
I'm being by the game house.
He's here.
I'll stay with the
Where's
party.
Francisco?
I'm right here.
Unless you have other plans for being out
And
there.
then
Okay.
right there.
Primary
At this point, I don't think there's
Somewhere in-
any right?
Or and then
Characters where you want them.
Yeah, you can place your character where you want, assuming you don't step in front of Arya's.
Then he shoves you off.
needs to take all the beating.
Right, now, the bridge is obviously not up to modern safety standards. It is a smooth stone bridge covered with moisture and so forth from the spray from the waterfall. There is no railing. It is stone. It has a slight arch to it as you go across, but the water down below is about 100 feet into the depths of the waterfall.
That's it.
Is it deep below that? You don't know. There is a troll hound down there swimming around, you can see.
Wait, no,
I
it's
thought he went down the waterfall.
He did.
Yeah.
The waterfall is just to your north where it drops off.
Wow.
The bridge is over the air area over that.
So there's where he reacts to me.
No, that's he's sitting there. I was trying to figure out where everybody was.
Gotcha. No, I
Now, my understanding is the three of you are going across the bridge.
Those four. Dolly is going to.
Dolly is going to? Okay.
One of you just go?
Are you going to take the lead, or you
Yeah, I'll
and
stay-
the champion, or are you and the barbarian, or
I'll stay 10 feet ahead of everybody else.
10 feet ahead of
Yeah, I'll
everybody else? Okay. And then the other four of you, or three of you, go behind them. Okay. You get to here. As soon as you cross over the midpoint of the bridge, the dog goes from completely docile, not moving, not doing anything, to instantly alert and charging you. Okay?
Is the dog restrained?
No.
Yeah, or is that?
Then just don't worry
Got
about
what,
it.
20 feet for him?
He is 25 feet for him. Okay. So, you're not obviously not flat-footed because you're not surprised per se.
Can you just move back and then
Time
go
to
back
raise
into
my
the
shield.
So, Carter, you're the first to react as you see the dog lunge.
Okay.
So you don't have to do anything.
Yeah, you can just watch.
Because fall off is like.
I'll just watch it play out.
Okay. Craig? Dog is racing towards Arias. If you wish to intervene or step in the way.
I'll hold my action.
Okay. Jenny? Ben?
I have my.
Other Ben, sorry.
Well, just hunt it.
Okay. Okay. You hunt the dog.
And if it attacks,
Okay. George?
Hold.
Ben? The other Ben?
I have my sword out, pointed at the dog, ready to attack in case it gets too close.
So you, what's too close?
Like if he's like tackling him.
So after he attacks the champion, you're going
like
to shoot
when
him?
he's like inches away from attacking the champion.
Okay, you won't be able to judge it that closely. If you want to attack him before he gets to the champion, that's fine. Or you can attack him after he gets to the champion.
Alright, I'll do it after.
Okay.
So then it's.
You're going to hold your action. Dahlia, you got anything? Okay.
Well,
Okay.
Oh,
Jason?
man.
Keith, you got anything? You're fairly far back.
I'm so slow.
Okay. Andy?
I'm not going to attempt to intimidate it. I'm going to actually rush right back at it. with my
Okay, you're
shield up.
going to charge it?
Yep.
Okay.
1v1.
wherever we meet and with my shield.
Sure.
Hold on.
Right in the middle.
Okay. You move right up to it.
Oh,
Okay.
Basically, as you see it start to flinch or whatever,
Yep.
you grab your shield and charge forward towards it.
Is there is pinning variation of grapple? Is
Yes.
that how that works?
Yes.
Okay. I was wondering if I could pin it with my shield.
No.
Push it down.
No, you have to grapple it, and then you have to continue the grapple to move it to a pin.
Second. Okay. Well, then I will rush it and I will attempt to shove it with my hammer.
that's not bad.
So my attack is a shove, right? The warhammer has shove as a trait.
You can use the hammer and shove it as part of the attack. It still operates as a normal shove. Correct.
Okay. I will attack it with the hammer.
Well, it doesn't use your attack bonus. It uses your athletics.
Okay, so use it as a shove attack. instead.
Right.
Okay, that's what I want to do.
Counts as an attack, but uses athletics to do it.
Gotcha. So I have to shove it.
Okay.
I need to give you a direction at a time.
It has to go away from you.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're trying to knock it off the bridge.
You might as well.
Okay.
Ooh, is that 19?
No, it is 26.
26. So it needs a 16 or better fortitude. You do not successfully shove it.
Okay, but it's not a failure on my side.
It's not a failure. Well, it's a failure on the shove. It's not a critical failure.
Right, that's what I mean.
Right. So you have one action left.
And then I will just raise my shield.
Okay.
Can I use my action?
Sure.
I'd like to cast Dispel Magic on it.
Okay. You within range?
Yeah, it's 120 feet.
Okay.
Is that just a spell attack?
Yep.
Okay.
What level of spell is it?
3.
Okay.
That's a 18.
18. Okay. It is. I believe it's a DC. And that is not successful.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I use my?
Sure.
So I will rage. And if I charge at it, will I fall? Slipperiness?
You don't know. $35 feet. 35. Okay.
Yeah. $30.
30 is a hit.
23.
3. It takes 18.
At this point, seeing this, I'd like to use my action and shoot the dog.
Okay.
Is he gonna have a minus?
Yeah,
Does
that
he
was
have a minus
rage.
because of
Okay.
What's that?
Does he have a minus because it's concealed?
Yeah, -1 because of cover. I don't know what the range brackets are.
50 feet.
Oh, we can find that.
27. 26.
26 is it. It takes 6.
Okay, if I was to use my attack, would I now be like near the bottom of the?
No, I'm not adjusting the initiative. If you want to use your attack of opportunity, you can. Otherwise, you can wait for the dog to actually do something.
A 31.
Yeah. Hit.
Nineteen 19 points.
Takes 14. Anybody else? Good dog.
Try a ray of frost.
Okay.
I see him 100.
Oh,
Yeah, oh yeah.
By 50 feet. Managed to get him.
27.
Hit him.
9 points.
Once he takes 0.
Doesn't like cold.
Nice goal.
He likes cold.
Tespa, Jen, Doge, or Ack. Want to do anything or just wait? Okay. The dog bites back. He's going to go for Arias. First, as soon as he goes into doing it. Okay, never mind. Okay, it goes ahead and strikes at Arias, hitting a 38. It is a critical. He is a pierce critical effect. He gets a +2 on armor class until the end of its next turn.
He takes your shield and raises it.
He does 26 points of damage to you.
Good gosh.
Wow.
This is not a critical.
Okay.
Is it made of wood?
No. Made of multiple dogs.
Why don't we just start calling for help?
Technically, it also gets a attack of opportunity when you closed on it. Okay. Well, no, it wouldn't because of the size. Never mind. Scratch that. I won't adjust that. It makes a second strike at you, only hitting a 15. Okay.
First attack is really good, but second attack is bad.
Oh, it drops an item it's holding, so it doesn't hold on to you. Okay.
It drops a limb.
Next round, Carter.
Okay, well, Ray of Frost doesn't. And from my knowledge, I know this isn't like.
Yeah, I told you it was.
Okay. So, what I'll try to do is, I'm gonna move up then as far as I can. I have a speed
like 90 inches or 90 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go right up to the door.
Yeah, right over there.
Okay. He does take an attack of opportunity for you when you reach there. He bites a 27.
That's a hit.
15 points.
Okay. That's all.
What did it take you all 3 actions to get there? Or did
It was 50 feet to get there.
50 feet, so
Oh.
it took you 2 actions.
Well, what I want to do is but I'll try and shove it. And that would be an athletics check. 14.
Okay, so you fall prone at its feet.
You slip on the floor.
Craig?
Backfired.
I'm gonna try to shove it.
Okay.
Everybody's trying to shove it.
That's a natural 20. So a 33.
33, okay. That is a critical.
Yeah, trying to shove it off the bridge.
It has to go away from you.
You're little the wood.
Wouldn't that be away from you?
No, that's adjacent to you. So you don't technically have anywhere to shove it.
It has to disengage you.
Yeah.
No, I
You're
guess.
smacking against the door.
Yeah.
I won't count that because you don't have anywhere to shove it.
Okay, I thought you could do that.
No, you can as long as it has some ways to go away from you. But it can't keep the same distance.
So you can
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm not shoving it. Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
just reposition it.
Or
like
you can
that.
grab it and
You
then
could
with a
grab it.
separate action reposition it.
Correct.
with the
Grapple it and then
Could I
just drop it off.
grab it off? Like grab it and then just.
You could grab it and then as a separate action, separate roll, try to reposition it. That's what the trolls were attempting to do very poorly.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to grapple it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a natural 1. So
Okay.
If only you had
me.
the
Well, you rolled a 20.
grapple.
You didn't let him count.
The 20 for the first one, I'm fine if you just wanted to grab it. Because
Yeah.
your intent was to shove it
Yeah.
or move it or whatever.
Yeah.
So you grabbed it.
Okay.
Then when you try to reposition it, you roll a natural 1 and you drop it.
Yeah.
Okay. So now you have a third action.
And that would be my 10 because I did 2 attacks. With the second reposition count as a multiple attack.
Yes. Yeah, they all count as attacks.
So I'll just stay there.
Okay. And arguably need 2 hands.
I need 2 hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. To reposition.
Okay, well then I'll just pick my put back up.
Okay.
You gotta
Jenny.
reach for it, you realize it fell in the water.
Jenny.
I was gonna move up. And
30 feet or 25 feet? Okay. 1 full move, Divine Lance.
Or I held back.
26. You hit it?
There was probably another one that just killed it and
The
no
trolls were probably scared of going.
Those are immediate.
Yeah.
They were smart enough.
They
They
are
don't know.
they are
10?
that
Oh
far.
yeah, they don't have
Okay. It takes 0.
So one probably just died. And then
Ben.
they just
That's not.
okay, I'm gonna reload and I'm gonna take another shot at it. Uh, 28.
Yeah.
Oh. That's a total of 14 points.
Okay, it takes 9.
And I'm going to attempt to identify any weaknesses that might have.
You're gonna try to recall some knowledge about it?
Well, like, find any weaknesses or
You're gonna
flaws.
try to recall some knowledge about it.
Yes.
What's your occult skill bonus?
Autism, +2.
Okay. George?
So you said the bridge is old and stuff like that, correct?
It is made of stone. It
Okay.
certainly looks like old construction, but it looks very stable.
Okay,
We don't walk the bridge on the other side.
No, I was just wondering if the bridge would collapse if enough people went on the bridge.
It might.
Well, yeah.
Start
I guess-
jumping up and down
I
at
guess
the same
I
time.
don't know. What's your engineering skill
Um,
or your crafting skill? You want to take time to consider it?
I got bardic lore.
That won't help you in terms of engineering.
Stories about bridges. Maybe stories about this.
You may have known stories about bridges, yes. In this case, it will not help you. If you want to use that, take time to consider it. Let me know what your crafting skill
I have
is.
plus 10 thievery. Could I
sure,
steal
plus
the
10.
dog?
Okay.
What?
I can't steal the.
No. These things you both person.
Okay.
Okay.
Yelling is a free action, correct?
Sure.
Sure. I'll yell to the people it's unstable, and then I will try to dispel magic from the dog again.
Okay.
That's a 24.
24.
And it's
Okay.
a third level dispel.
Okay. Your spell is successful, but not strong enough to dispel it.
Nice.
Okay. Aerothath.
Alright, I'm going to reload and I'm going to get closer to the dog.
All the way up to the dwarf?
Yeah.
Okay. Jen? Okay. Keith?
No.
Andy?
I'm going to go ahead. Raise my shield.
Okay.
They're just a door handle. Is it a double door? Or
There,
is it a,
specifically the door itself?
yeah, is there a portcullis or?
No, it is a door. It is a. There's a slender stone bridge arches over the roaring waterfall, linking the gatehouse to a fortified manor house clinging to the cliff at the far side. The bridge ends in a small cobbled terrace with a curious-looking iron door depicting a scowling sun being devoured by ravenous clouds. The waterfall plummets 200 feet down below.
I'll raise my shield, take cover, and then
Did they manage to build that way?
Okay.
because I've got the angle.
You-
pushed
sure.
off there. That is a 24.
24. You are not able to move it. Okay. The creature goes for Benedict. He is going to
Push?
bite,
Oh, right.
hitting a 30.
That's a bit.
17 points. A 24.
That's also a hit.
13 more points.
Okay.
Okay. Did a 22 hit?
That matters.
Okay. A 13 for the second hit.
Okay.
Okay. Carter.
So I can cast a spell on them.
Sure. 50, 1 to 5 chance of canceling, of losing it.
No, he can't get one.
Yeah. Same chance as normal. What are you going to cast?
Hydraulic.
Okay. Okay. You're trying to throw things off the bridge.
I tried dispelling it, and you're like, nope, too high level.
Yeah.
It's the
19
highest level spell I can cast.
19 plus 11, so 30.
30? Okay. And what, that just needs to hit it, or?
Yeah, it just hits it and it does 3d6 and knocks him back.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
going to be tumbling off.
It's a level 1.
Let go.
Do this giant wave of electricity and push me up.
Yeah, a success moves him back 5 feet. A critical success moves him back 10 feet. So 3d6 damage.
So 13 points of water damage.
Okay. Well, bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning.
And yeah, it goes tumbling off the cliff.
And then he starts to fly.
No.
Dang it!
It is still active as it falls 200 feet and disappears into the water below.
Oh, you fool.
I have no idea why
Got our own
trolls
Canada down
didn't do that.
Try and fight a druid, that's what you get.
And while we put
And
the
then I'll use
shooting
my
down
last
there
action to
too.
stand out.
You like water,
I do like water.
and you're a dog. That's where we're putting all the other dogs. We're just putting you all
Okay.
in this.
Yeah, I have.
So should we not, guys?
What?
Should we just not?
Yes.
Hello, we killed your dog.
No,
I didn't kill it. We just gave it a bath.
Hello, we relocated your
100
dog
feet down.
200 feet.
Your dog needed a bath.
Okay, there is on the side of the door, since you're talking about knocking and everything, there is a bell pull hanging below next to the door.
Need to sacrifice.
You pull it in.
Hold on,
it
hold on, hold on.
Second
Stop
boot.
everybody.
Okay.
A lot of blood on this
On the
catwalk,
bridge, went out about halfway.
and it just stopped.
Yes.
Nothing showing why they would.
The bridge
Correct.
is unstable.
Can I check for traps or check the?
What's your
bridge?
perception?
Plus
I got a
12.
card
Do you have
saying
the
it's
ability to
unstable.
detect traps? I can think for anything special.
I don't have trap sets, just normal.
Okay.
For traps.
Yeah, I do.
Look safe.
Will you?
Can I check
That's
for
it,
traps?
guys.
Yeah.
Can I check for traps?
He's got.
I have a
fury
plus
and-
13.
And yeah, and you have trap sets?
No.
Okay, so you just have perception?
Yeah.
What's
Plus
your 13? Look safe.
I know that.
You don't know if you can do that.
It's safe. I want to destroy it.
I'm just gonna pull the string. And see what happens.
No!
What are you doing?
Well, you're not even there.
Yeah,
so it
Back
doesn't
off the
matter.
bridge.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
you're
get
right
shove
there.
What do you mean? I'm right
draw-
Yeah, he's right
Yeah,
there.
you're behind him.
Oh,
So
I draw
I'm gonna
push the
tell the
fighter.
people that are on the bridge to back up,
alright.
and then we
Go ahead,
scrunch up.
Ben. You want to open it?
You're more valuable.
You guys place yourself wherever you wish to be.
You guys
Off
all
the
back
bridge?
up.
Yeah, why don't we just have him
I'll be
do it?
on
Let
this
us
side
have
of the bridge here. Everybody.
I thought you were pulling the.
Yeah, and it's over here, so I'm on.
Can I
the
recall
flat.
knowledge about any
You got a
defenses this
animal
castle
form,
has?
right? Or insect.
I
What's
could
your
use
what
my
knowledge?
time.
9.
Someone's got to do
You
it.
could turn into the torpedo.
Best you recall is the guy was very friendly and open to visitors.
Yeah.
Didn't always kept the place fairly pleasant.
Yeah.
Okay,
Why,
here's
why
what
are we
I-
doing that?
Here's what I can do though. Like I could use S form, turn into a monkey, and climb
That's
up.
not a pest.
Okay, animal form.
It says
Do animal.
cat, insect, lizard, or rat.
Monkey there.
You can turn
What
into
if it's a really annoying monkey?
Okay.
Why not just turn into a cat and then scratch
So-
the floor?
So like, could I turn into an animal of reasonable size and like sit on it? That way it goes down, but then I'm on the thing that can pull down.
He could turn into a
He's
rat of
saying he hangs
unusual
on the
size.
cord.
Do you want to turn into a cat and have somebody put you on the ring?
No, I can jump onto the ring because I'm a
But
cat.
you're a cat. You can't hold on to it.
No, but I can balance. What about a lizard?
Regardless, you'd have to have somebody put you on it.
Lizards can climb on vertical.
What about an
surface.
insect that can climb up the wall?
Too light to be able to pull
So
anything.
Pull it. Turn into an insect.
Okay,
That's
I'll
just
pull
let
it
them
and
pull
then
it.
turn it into
Well,
something.
you can pull it. Conceivably, if you're thinking this is a trap, it's going to go off if you pull it before you can turn
Why don't
into
we
it.
just
Let's
say
do it.
that?
I tell.
Why don't we all go over here and then you stay on that side?
That was my thing. And
Yeah.
I give I
And the
disperse,
rest
I
of us
give
are
all
over
my
here.
gear to you guys.
Oh.
So you get naked.
I literally
And now it's just gonna
And
be
he
a
writes a
doorbell.
will.
I start pulling all my stuff. I tell you guys to go
Slam the door on
Okay,
him.
I go over to the other side.
Okay, they have all your stuff, is my understanding.
Yes, I
Okay.
give all my stuff.
Literally
Okay.
everything.
And then while you're over there naked,
Yes,
you pull the cord.
yes.
Okay, bridge collapses.
Oh, what? I was like, oh well, then my stuff's
Just
gone.
rings door open.
I guess.
Yeah, somewhere inside the building, you hear what sounds like a gong.
Guys, I
A
got
moment or
naked.
two later, you hear what you think are footsteps.
Give me my clothes, give me my clothes.
They can't hear you. And then a panel on the door opens up. You can see what looks like torch light or lantern light or maybe a fire or something on the other side inside the room, but nobody looks out through the window. It stays open for a couple of seconds and then closes again.
Hey,
You hear footsteps walking away.
You're a dwarf. You aren't tall enough. You can't see it. You didn't say anything.
I didn't have a moment to because I had to interrupt it.
And you were there naked.
I'm gonna pull it again.
Okay. You hear the gong, but no other reaction.
Can I open the slot?
No.
Why don't we just break down the door?
You gotta stop with the immediate chaos, man.
I mean,
So I see him pull it, and
You see the basics of it, yeah.
He survives.
Yeah.
So I walk back over with his.
I put it
Okay,
on
he gets
everything.
dressed again.
Now I knock on the door.
Okay.
Try the door handle.
Okay. It appears to be locked.
And I pull the chime as well.
Okay. You hear a gong somewhere inside the building.
I just slam that thing down as many times as I
Okay.
can.
It doesn't seem, other than having the chime go off of the gong, there doesn't seem to be any other reaction at this point.
Just keep going until somebody comes back.
Okay, well, you're
Okay.
there for a long time.
I'm going over there.
You want to try to unlock the door?
Oh, yeah, so there's the favorite. Okay, I'll unlock it.
Can I maybe try something? I was going to go over there, like yell at the top of my lungs, like we're here to see the beast's father or creator.
You can come over and yell.
Hey, your doorbell.
It's gonna take them a minute to pick the lock anyways.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and go over there and do that.
Okay.
Well,
Well, I rolled a 28 on my thievery.
Okay. You start picking it. Do another roll.
Yeah.
does anything happen?
I got a 24.
Yeah, nothing happens with that. Okay. Do one more roll.
Yeah, 20, so 32.
Okay. So you take a few rounds and pick the lock.
It's open, so
Well,
maybe
we're just breaking
I'll go
into
ahead
a
and raise my
man's
shield
house.
and open the door.
Okay. You open the door. As soon as you do, there is a burst of wind from the thing, and a large whirlwind forms in the middle of the bridge behind you.
It's an elemental.
As you trigger some sort of a guardian. And given the time, we will stop here and pick it up next time. Now, I want to figure out the only ones over there right now are Benedict and Arias. Everybody else has withdrawn.
No, Ak came over, or Aznak came over and hollered up.
Okay, Aznak's over there too. So everybody else, let me figure out where everybody else. Where did your character end up going, Craig?
I would have been back there.
In the room?
Well, with the other people in the guard area.
Okay.
I just stepped back when you
Talia
said
was
step back.
over here.
Tess was back.
This was back there. All that moved up. Francisco is. Where's your actual piece?
They wouldn't open the door.
It was taken off the board.
Okay, so I'll just put you somewhere
So the
then.
knock comes, and then you'll have to open it.
Okay, so we got 3 people at the door. Everybody else is in the back, and Ak is in the back room, being nice and safe. And then some sort of elemental creature shows up, seeking to defend the door from the would-be rude people.
I used Dispel Elemental.
Okay.